Good morning, afternoon, and evening to every and each of one of you. Hello! I am here. Hi, Krasnami. I can see that you're the only person who is here today because I started the stream a little bit too early. I totally forgot about the daylight saving things. I did not take that into consideration, even though it happens. Wait, when does the daylight savings happen? Is it at Halloween? I forgot, but yeah, it's quite interesting, I would say. I only realized when my watch and phone were different. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it was like a few days ago, Sunday, like yesterday? Wait, really? Second Sunday in March. Huh. Ends on the first Sunday in November. I'm confused. Okay. Yesterday? Ah, interesting. Okay, wait, why am I still at the... Okay. So, hi. It's me. Before I started to do my stream and the usual stuff, I will take my time and get my, breakfast in first. It's around 9 p.m. I mean 8 a.m. in my place, and should be around 8 p.m. on your place. It should be 8 p.m. right? Or maybe different, depends on where you live. But if you live in EST or EDT area, it should be 8 p.m. and around 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. or 5 p.m. or on the PDT area. Yeah, I'm EST, yes. So for EST it should be 8 hours. It used to be 13 hours difference. Now it's 12 hours, which should be more easier because I just, I can just take my time and take your time. So if I'm 8 a.m. it's 8 p.m. for you. It's quite interesting though, the daylight saving things, because it's not a thing in Indonesia, because yeah, we never had anything like that. So yeah, interesting, very interesting. I learned about the daylight saving things back then, like around 5 months ago, when I have my friends. Like I usually text him like around 9 in the morning, and it's like 6 something in the morning for them. But at one point it was like 5, so I was confused. Why is he not answering me? Turns out he's still sleeping. Also, I just realized something. On my to-do list, you can actually see that I have gaming, and we don't want that. So we want to change that to GameDev for a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that for a little bit. Yo, Shadow Spooky 25, what's up, man? You can see that I have the little lamb on my head. You got a memo? What memo? What memo? Memo? But I'm eating right now, so don't mind me if you heard some chewing and stuff all the time. Oh yeah, of course. Never forget about those. Okay, so I will explain about what am I gonna do today and a few days ahead. So prepare for that. Okay, should change now. Yes, I see. I'm actually playing the Cult of the Lamb right now. Ooh, nice. But why is it just his head? Well, if I wanted to make his whole body on my head, the little lamp is gonna be a little too loud. I mean, too big. So, too small. Too big, too small. I don't know. But yeah, it will not fit on my head, so I had to make some adjustment, and that is by chopping his head off. It's the only way. I'm sorry. It is the only way. And another thing that I wanna do is actually, I wanna put this like, here. Post that, pin the shit out of it. Okay, done. Now, before I actually started to explain anything, I'm just gonna finish my cinnamon roll that I got over here. I got myself some cinnamon roll. I actually love cinnamon. I don't know why. So yeah, feel free to type in whatever you want me to put, on my head next stream, and I will actually save it on a notepad. And at the end of the stream, I'm gonna roll a D10 dice, and hope that maybe one of you guys will win again. I hope it's not the 41 again, because if they won, I don't know, man. My stream is rigged then. Googa Booga, oi, welcome, Temple. You're welcome, Temple, to the stream. Boy, the bread that I got is a little bit too stale, but I mean, that's okay. I can still eat it there. The Liberty Bell, the fuck is that? Jesus! Alright. Alright then. Liberty Bell for 7. Sure. If Void wins, Void ban from Chancellor. Nah, I'm not gonna ban it. I'm not gonna ban them. What do you think I am? Right then. We got the first recommendation from Crash Dummy. I think, the 41 they got the power of Fred on their side, so that's kind of unfair. The Liberty Bell for 7, and then we got Shadow Spooky. What is that? Flowey. Ah, Flowey for 3. Okay, so Taran Paul. Satan. No. No Satan. You don't do Satan over here. He's too hideous for my head. I wouldn't wanna, burn my head off with Satan sitting on top of it. A mini Pammy wearing a mini Pammy, wearing a mini Pammy, wearing a mini Pammy. The maximum amount of mini Pammy that I can do is 2. So if you wanted me to put mini Pammy wearing a mini Pammy, I think I can do that. The lamb is a Satan worshipper, but he is not Satan himself. That is the difference. Mini Pammy wearing a mini Pammy. Alright. For what number? For how? Pick a number, 1 to 10. Wearing a top hat? No, I can only do mini Pammy, wearing a mini Pammy, or maybe if you want to do, the maximum I can do is mini Pammy wearing a hat. The lamb is a self-worshipper. So he sees himself. So he sees himself as a god. Interesting. I've actually never played Cult of the Lamb before. So yeah, do tell me if it's good, because I kind of want to play it. Fred. Maybe he is Fred after all. He is a god. Wait, he is? It's amazing. Kind of want to play it, but not now though. Next time. So, the plan that I got for this stream is pretty obvious. So as you can see here, I got some notes that I got. Can you guys read this actually? Yeah, but I got some notes for how to make a compelling story. First of all, must be, you know, how to actually plan working on my game. See the crow, whoever is wearing it becomes a god of death. Oh, amazing. That's freaking cool, man. I think I should play it. Ray, one of my mod, actually have been pushing me to try and play that game, but I just kept brushing him off. So if the current, you know, leader died, and then the head is passed on another person, then another person will become the god. Interesting. So, okay, let me explain this now. So I'm gonna try and attempt to publish a game within 2 weeks. So what's the plan? Obviously, before I started actually working on the game, I've worked on the main idea for the game. I've actually worked on the main idea for the game. A little bit, you know, main story of the game. I've also worked on some of the, you know, introduction for the game design document. And I came up with an idea that is not very original, I would say, because, you know, I'm pretty sure someone must have made a game like this, but I just never found out about it. But you know, for now, I just wanted to do this for my own self-satisfaction. I just wanted to put out something to the world, so, you know, people can know, oh, he's the guy who made this. Because as for right now, I still haven't got anything out there for people to play, which is still quite concerning. But yeah, I hope that you know, within these 2 weeks, by the end of these 2 weeks, I can publish something that people can enjoy and play for free. So this game is going to be fully free. You can donate if you wanted to, but if you just wanted to play it, it's okay. So the game and the idea that I'm going with is Mama Bear. So what is a Mama Bear? What is Mama Bear, and what about it makes it special? What about it that makes it special is that Mama Bear is about an innocent boy witnessing the near ends of his parents' marriage, indulging himself in an imaginative world full of lies made by the word of his parents. So what does that mean? Basically, what that means literally is that, you know, this little boy is witnessing that his parents' marriage is crumbling down, and, you know, his parents, obviously a lot of parents do is that they lie to their child. They try to make their child feel better by indulging them in lies, like, oh no, mommy is just going there to buy some milk. She'll be back in a few hours, and then boom, she's never back. Steam game, put on Steam. I cannot do that for now. For now, I actually don't plan to put any game on the Steam, especially because this game is gonna be a very small project. If I were to put this game on Steam, I have to spend around $100, $100 to just put it out on Steam. It's not easy too. It's not easy. And if I wanted to make my game free to play, putting this on Steam really is not that sufficient and efficient, because I'm not gonna make any money from it. All I do is I'm gonna lose money, which is not fun. But yeah, maybe if this game get enough recognition and I can continue working on it and maybe make like a sequel or a full game out of it, maybe I will put it on Steam. But for now, I think I'm just gonna, upload it on itch.io and try my best to market it. So yeah, let me read you the game summary pitch. Mama Bear is a 2D pixel art narrative-driven game where you play as Timmy, an innocent boy witnessing the near end of his parents' marriage. Unable to understand the conflict around him, Timmy escapes into a vibrant world of laughter and joy, where everyone he knows appears as comforting teddy bears. As he navigates through this colorful world, he begins to wish, "I hope things will stay this way forever." So I have like shit ton of idea for this game. It might not be original, maybe someone has done this, but I simply do not care. Because I just want to make this game happen. I cannot wait when this game is, out there, and I'll just look at it and was like, I made that shit. That sounds a hella lot like Omori. I know that. Well, the difference is, Omori is, he escapes in his dream world. So he goes to bed, and then he escapes, from the whole thing that's going on here. And Omori is about, dealing with trauma and stuff like that. And this is not about it. This is not about trauma. And it's, well, the concept is there, but yeah, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar. That's why I say that this idea is not original at all. It's just some idea that I have on top of my head, and I have to get it out. So, the gameplay will be like this. So, just a little child walking left to right. The only movement that it can do is left to right. No other, actors, because it's a 2D playing game. And, as the player, you guide little Timmy through his home, moving left and right, exploring different rooms, and interacting with objects that reveal information about this world. So like, the condition of the house, the relative, maybe the parents' condition, why everything is happening, because you're still very small. You're like, like a little baby. So you just try and go around the house, interacting with things, giving, things your comment, your own view, and the player himself will try and figure things out. With no clear objective, you are free to roam, revealing details on Timmy's families and his perspective. As you interact with key objects, Timmy can hear the conversation from both of his parents in the background, giving more explanation to the situation. So what will happen is, every time you interact with a certain number of objects, let's say that, okay, you have interacted with 4 objects, in the background you can actually see the dialogue box for the parents talking about maybe their marriage or their plan, or like maybe sometime they argue. And I plan to make this not about domestic violence, because I feel like domestic violence is really common, and I want people to realize that not every marriage can fail. Can just fail because of one thing, and that is domestic violence. I feel like that's too common. It might be a little bit of a, kind of weird take, but yeah, not every marriage fails because of domestic violence. It may fail because it simply doesn't work out. Who knows? But for now, I plan to make them actually talk through things and not go out using force or anything. So each interaction brings you one step closer to piecing together Timmy's understanding of his nearly fractured home. So this game will obviously have only one ending. I don't plan to make like several endings or whatever like that, because I feel like I might not have the capacity to do so. And also, Timmy is a little kid. The only ending that I would give is probably choosing who you want to go with. Obviously, by the end of the story, the parents is gonna, ended up splitting. So at the end of the story, we have to choose whether we should go with our mom or our dad. Drugs? No, it's not because of drugs. There will be details that won't be revealed to you guys, but yeah, I will put it on the game and you guys have to find it out on your own. So yeah, there's probably two endings. The one where you choose, obviously, your mom. If you choose to stay with your mom, you will go with your mom. And if you choose to stay with your dad, you will stay home with your dad. That is pretty much the whole, the whole settings for the game. And I still haven't written the story for it yet, and I will do that today. So today I will write the story for each scenes and dialogues and key items. I also have to find like the reason why the parents actually end their marriage. I gotta make a lot of key points about that. Okay, let's not get Pammy demonetized. Yeah, true. Stop with the drugs, man. If you write it once, I know about it already. You don't have to write it 4 times. Because I'm not blind, my guy. I can see. So about the platform, the game is gonna be released on Windows, obviously PC. Windows only. I'm very sorry for people who are using Mac. I simply do not know how to make them into a Mac kind of thing. Maybe I will try. Maybe. Also, Sprite for graphics and UI. FL Studio 12 for music and sound effects. And probably I will use a lot of free assets for the sound effects because, I don't know how to make my own. Objection, he wasn't never monetized in the first place. Yes, but try not to get me banned. Demonetize is okay, but try not to get me banned. Who knows? We never know what kind of thing people do to get someone banned. Anyway, the genre is gonna be adventure game, indie, casual game, obviously. Just you gotta move left and right and interact with things. It's more about narrative. There's no really excessive gameplay or mechanics, just interact with things. There's no mini games, there's no anything, just interact with things and have fun listening to the conversation of the parents. That's pretty much it for the game. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make this game in 2 weeks. I have no idea if this is gonna turn out the way I want it to be or not. I hope it will. Bless me. Make a Palm minigame? No, I'm working on this game. Fuck you, man. Anyway. Target audience. Obviously, this audience that I'm looking for is people who enjoy playing story game and people who is really into story game. Like those kind of people that digs deep into the lore and everything. So yeah. Me out. Yeah, you don't have to play it, man. If you don't want to play it, you don't have to play it. It is just a game that I made for people who want to play it. And obviously myself. It is a personal project. No funding, no nothing. Just for fun. Anyway, I gotta finish my cinnamon roll. It's getting kind of stale here. I left it on the ground for a few minutes, actually. It's been 15 minutes. Boy, it is stale. The bread is stale as fuck. So yeah. What do you guys think about the game so far? From my description, what do you think about the game? Do you think that the story is interesting? Will you play the game? Will you be interested watching someone play the game? There's my only question. Because, I am kind of tired working on a game that, okay, combat here, fight people, fight monsters. And I wanted to make something different, and yeah, this is something different. Put in microwave for 10 seconds with a bit of water. The fuck? Oh, you mean my bread? I was so confused with your typo, my guy. No, I don't have a microwave, unfortunately. I do not have a microwave. Yeah, I don't have a microwave. I watch someone play it, but wouldn't play it myself. I think it makes sense. This game is more of a game where an influencer will play it, right? This is the kind of game that YouTuber and streamer will play because obviously of the commentary and stuff. I like combat in games. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm gonna make this game into a combat game, especially when little Timmy is just 6 years old. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Will he fight a bear? How do you eat leftovers? I do not have leftovers. I always cook my food in a daily portion. So, you know, it's always enough for me. It's never too much, never less. Just the perfect amount of food for the day. I don't have much experience with story games, but it could be interesting. Alright, good to hear that. Good to hear that. I mean, obviously this game is for people who actually just wanted to have a chill time. Just, you know, wanted to see what the game is about. Yeah, it is for people like that. But if you wanted to play this game for like the adventure, the combat, and for like the thrill of it, it is not the game for you, unfortunately. That you want to play my another game, which I'm currently developing, and yeah, it's more combat, more evolution, more fast-paced compared to this one, because this one is obviously gonna be a slow-paced game. When the player walks very, very slowly because, you know, he's a little kid. But I do like a good story too. Too bad I have dyslexia and I only watch other people play the games to understand the story. I mean, it's understandable though. Very much understandable. So obviously my plan for this is to actually play it myself. Obviously my first step is to play it myself and then maybe try to convince other people to play it for free. Yeah, I mean, it's a free game anyway. I hope some people who streams or maybe do YouTube will try it out as like an indie game or something. That's my only plan. I won't put into too much marketing to it. Maybe I will on my Twitter account and probably YouTube, make a trailer for it. But yeah, it's a really simple game. Which I can show you the inspiration that I got for like the graphics and stuff. Oops. So, for the graphics, I will use something like this.
You've been working on a game for as long as you can remember. Trapped in a never-ending loop, while the world moves on without you. As you're slowly suffocated by debt and crushed by reality. You begin to wonder why you started this project in the first place.
Okay, so I will make my graphic, aka the pixel art, will look pretty much something like this. It's a low pixel count, and I try to keep things very stylized. It's gonna be obviously extremely tough because it is very small in comparison to like the usual pixel art that I do. So yeah, it will be quite interesting. The key points of making this whole pixel artwork is using the lighting, which is, you know, interesting. Yeesh.
Time when video games were everything to me. When they saved me.
It's a really, small pixel count, but everything looks so good. I don't know how they do it. Everything just looks amazing. But yeah, this is pretty much the style that I'm going for, which I think will kind of work out for the time frame that I have. It's not gonna be too long to make, obviously, because the pixel count is pretty high. I mean, pretty low. So yeah, I hope it works. I just hope that it works, man. I just hope that it works. Okay, for today's task, we obviously have to finish the game design document. We have to find a screen resolution for the game, aka the screen size. We have to make a mockup characters, aka the art, the environment mockup, the concept art for the environment, UI mockup, basically just the mockup of how the UI is gonna look like, and then the game screenshot preview, everything combined with lighting and stuff. And then we have to write the story at the end. Or maybe write the story first and then work on the rest of the things. It's like easier to hit a pizza back up in the microwave. I do like good story too. Okay. So I have a reason why I do not have a microwave, because when I first bought this apartment, it didn't come with an microwave. And I actually don't plan to use microwave because it is, it takes up a lot of electricity to run, and my electricity bills is gonna be crazy because, I don't need a microwave. I live alone. I eat bread for living. For God's sake, I only got bread for myself. Every day I eat, very, very simple stuff like breakfast, bread, lunch, bread, and then occasionally some meat. I usually fill my protein intake using chicken breast. I can buy like cooked chicken breast downstairs. Like I can buy around let's say 200 grams of them. Go upstairs, eat all of it, and then I'm done for the day. They aren't bad for you. I know they aren't bad for you, but it costs a lot. First of all, I gotta buy a microwave, and then the electricity bills is gonna be crazy because it runs like 5,000 watts or 50,000 watts. I don't know, but around that, which is a lot to run at one time. And yeah, it just is not worth the price and everything because I simply do not need it. Simply do not need a microwave. The one thing that I really need is probably an oven, because I actually want to try and bake stuff, and I cannot do that using a microwave. I can still heat things up using oven, but I cannot do that. I cannot bake things in a microwave. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Who knows? Microwave best. Yeah, that you think that microwave is the best because you have a lot of leftovers that you can reheat and eat, and eat just whenever you wanted to. Whereas me, I don't have anything as such as leftovers because I rarely cook. So yeah, even if I do, I don't even have a place to store the thing because I myself do not have a refrigerator. I don't have a fridge. I don't have a fridge. Remember that. I do not have a fridge. This is literally the apartment of a single guy. The only thing that I have in my apartment is a desk. Oh my god. The only thing that I have for my apartment is a desk, a computer, a bed, a sink, and a bathroom. Those are the only things that I have in my apartment. It is the way of a single life, of a single guy life. Let me tell you about it. I do not need a fridge. And I do not need a freaking microwave. You're so behind the time. Maybe I just, don't have the things that I need. You need fridge and microwave? I'm broke, my guy. I cannot buy those things. I'm broke. You know how much does a fridge cost? It's expensive. Right. It's like fucking, I don't know, $300, maybe more. I think more. Like 500 maybe? Good microwave for 80. I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't have a microwave until a few years ago. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. Do you really need a microwave there? What is the question? Okay. Time to bed. Dog, what are you munching on? I'm eating a cinnamon roll right now. It's really good. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I am working on a game that I must finish in 2 weeks. You know, the name of the game is Mama Bear. It's a 2D pixel art narrative-driven game where you play as Timmy, an innocent boy witnessing the near end of his parents' marriage. Unable to understand the conflicts around him, Timmy escapes into a vibrant world of laughter and joy, where everyone he knows appears as comforting teddy bears. As he navigates through this colorful world, he begins to wish, I hope things will stay this way forever. So yeah, this is day 1. So welcome in. You are currently on the ride. Day 1 of 14 days of hell, probably. Yeah, basically day 1 we are just gonna work on the game design document. We're gonna work on the story, find the screen resolution, the scale for our pixel art. We have to make some mock-up characters for, like the concept art, the environment, UI, and then also some kind of a screenshot preview. Just that for today. So we have a clear idea of what we want to do for the next few days. Obviously tomorrow we are gonna move towards the mechanics and actually programming itself. So yes. What type of software are you using? I am actually using Godot. So I've been working on Godot for around a couple months now, and I've gotten pretty familiar with it. So that is the software that I'm using. Actually, I was thinking that maybe I should try Unity, but I'm not familiar with Unity. I've never used it. So the learning curve is gonna be crazy if I decided to use Unity right now. So I'm just gonna stick with Godot. I've had some microwave for God knows how long. They're fast, but everything tastes bad. Really? I've never actually used a microwave before, so I didn't actually know. All I know is they, reheat food and stuff. Unreal Engine better? Not really. Not really. It depends on what you're working on. If you're working on like a very, very high graphic, detailed, realistic 3Ds, I think Unreal Engine is a good engine to play around with. But overall, Unreal Engine, in my opinion, is not really suitable for people like me, especially when I have a pretty janky PC. It's literally gonna blow up because Unreal is very heavy. It's very, very heavy. Don't use Unity, their policy sucks. If I'm not mistaken, the policy that you're talking about, they have revoked it, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they have revoked the policy, or maybe just erase the policy and trying to get the the user back. But I don't know. Maybe they will put it back up. Maybe they won't. I hope not. It hits really unevenly. I heard some people say things about microwave hitting stuff on the outside but not the insides. So sometimes the outside will be like extremely hot and the insides is just cold, icy cold. So actually there's there's a strategy to it. You heat your stuff first because it is very hot on the outside. You cannot eat that first. You gotta let it rest for around 5 minutes to let the heat from the outside slowly goes in to the inside, so the inside is not that icy cold. Or that is actually what I've heard from people. Hot pocket is an opposite. So cold on the outside, hot in the inside. The fuck? Anyway, the main point is that you gotta let your food rest for around 3 to 5 minutes before actually eating the food. Play Palworld? No, I'm not gonna play any game this week, or maybe 2 weeks ahead. I'm just gonna work on this game and hope for the best. Okay, actually, let's bring up some. We have to make the concept now. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Let's run the concepts again. Gameplay overview, we already have that. Let's work on the primary mechanics. I might have to put this on a different page. A page. Page break. Okay. Buy Palworld and play it someday for stream. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe I will, maybe I'm not. Depends on my mood. You know, if I wanted to play it, then I will. If I don't want to play it, then I'm not gonna play it. You know, stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Take the whole... Alright, actually delete that for a second. Okay, so we're gonna have some few mechanics. Yeah, mechanics. Let's think. Movement is out of chart because it's quite simple. Let's do dialogue. Yeah, let's do dialogue. I'm gonna delete that first. Delete column. Yeah. I can add some column on the right when I wanted to, but for now I'm just gonna leave it. Ever stay up till 3 AM because you got in a flow state while playing a game, then you look at the time and it's 3 AM. Yeah, it happens to a lot of us. Especially when you play like games that doesn't really need your brain to function. You know, like those games where you can just go autopilot on it. It's really fun, but at the same time quite bad for your health because, you know, yeeks. Not good for your health, not good for a long term kind of thing. Alright. Gotta think about it. instead of using dialogue. Interaction. Dialogue trigger. By the way, heads up for everyone who is watching the stream. The stream can get quite boring because it is just me working on the stuff that I'm working on. So yeah, if you find the stream is boring, you can probably put me aside and work on the stuff that you actually wanted to work on. Because, you know, I encourage people to actually work with me. So if you wanted to work on maybe homework, or you got some work that you want to do, you can put me aside, lower my volume, and work on your stuff. That's it. I'm flying around in the Minecraft AOT mod? Damn. Okay, let's get back to this. Dialogue trigger, interaction. Okay, we have an interaction. Player can interact with objects that are highlighted that reveals the information about the object. Okay, so we got interaction, dialogue trigger, I'm thinking of something. Okay, so we have interaction with the objects. So yeah, object, interaction, and then we gotta have NPC interaction. Characters interaction. Player can interact with player can interact with characters and they will respond differently. And they will respond based on the scene they were at. Okay. Players can interact with characters and they will respond based on the scene they were at. Okay, so we have object interaction. Repeat after me. No, I'm not gonna read that. So we have object interaction. We have character interaction, so we can interact with objects. And then we can talk to some characters. And we have a dialogue trigger. What else do I want to implement to the game? Obviously, these are pretty simple, but I gotta think. Gotta think. Okay. The players are near an object. Okay, I think this should be a different mechanics. Let me throw a buff. Oh yeah, okay, they are interactable at a certain range. Okay. Okay, just one more thing. One more small thing. Should be the last of them. Yo, the fourth one, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Is that the lamb? Yes, it is. Look at them. Look at them little eyes, little big eyes over there. You got 3 eyes actually. 1 on the head and 2 on the face. Okay, so because you are here, therefore you're new, do you want to hear about the game that I'm actually working on? It is still on the documentation process, but I will start to work on the art after I finish with all of this. Okay, so about the game. The game name, you know, the title for the game is Mama Bear. It's Mama Bear, Mama Bear. And the summary or the pitch of the game is that Mama Bear is a 2D pixel art narrative driven game where you play as Timmy, an innocent boy witnessing the near end of his parents' marriage. Unable to understand the conflict around him, Timmy escapes into a vibrant world of laughter and joy, where everyone he knows appears as a comforting teddy bears. As he navigates through this colorful world, he begins to wish, "I hope things will stay this way forever." Based on the title, you would probably know who or what is gonna leave the family. Omori vibes? Yeah, it kinda does have that vibes. I just gotta tell. Kinda does have the vibe of Omori. But yeah, the style for this game will be very much stylized. The characters will be in a very small pixel count, around 32 pixels. So, yep. Me in endless dreamland, nothing bad happens. Okay, so the difference between Omori and this is that in Omori, you actually went to bed to, dream about this imaginative world that you have. The topics is also different. Omori is more about trauma, about stairs and stuff. But as for this game, it's less about trauma and more about what is happening around an innocent child who doesn't understand anything and how the child actually perceives those things. About stairs, yeah. So yeah, this is more about how the child actually perceives the things around him, and the imaginative world that I'm saying is, he's gonna switch back, to the real world and back into the imaginative world in real time. So no going to bed. So I have a lot of plan with this actually. The player will go into a different set of world, and then in that world everything seems like a teddy bear. That's why the game name is Mama Bear, obviously. The dialogue in that world is also different from the one that we have in the real world, but we still have the same meaning. But in this world and that world, that teddy bear world is actually fragmented and created by lies made by the words of his parents. You know how usually parents lie to their children about stuff. Oh, mama is just mama is gonna go to the store and buy some stuff, she'll be back later, and then she never came back. Yeah, the whole story actually points into those kind of things, the things that parents tell you. Oh, if you turn on the light on the car, police is gonna stop us, stuff like that. But I just visualize the whole thing and try my best to make the game as interesting as possible, because it was made around the lies of the parents. I wanted to actually explore in that kind of lies. I have to know what kind of lies parents tell to their children. For example, mama is just gonna go on a vacation, so instead of viewing that the mother is gonna go and leave them forever, the little child just view Mama Bear, the little big Mama Bear is just bringing a pot of honey and going out for a little stroll. When the reality, it will switch back to reality at the end of the scene, where it was revealed that the Mama Bear is actually, dragging a baggage out the door, something like that. This dream world real world switching is where the Omori similarity comes from. Yeah, I get that a lot. I get that. But yeah, I try. I mean, it's a pretty universal concept, which I think could be explored even more. I gotta find a way to actually make it different from Omori, because obviously I don't want it to be very similar. But at the same time, if it is, then I really had no choice but to just accept it. this game is inspired by Omori. Well, not really. I've never played Omori before. I have never played Omori before. Not even once. The moment where I made the documentation for this game, I sent it to some of my friends and they say, you know what? This game's actually kind of feels and, it kind of similar to Omori. And I was like, really? Is it? So I decided to do some research on the game and I found out about whole dream and stuff thing and I was like, oh damn it, yeah, it kind of is. Which version of Flowey from Undertale? The little yellow happy flower? Everyone's know Omori, yes. Except me. I know about Omori, but I've never played it before. A lot of people say that it was pretty dark and terrifying, which I've seen and it was quite terrifying. And this game is nothing but not terrifying. It is absolutely not terrifying. It's cute. It's more for cute and, I gotta play with the feelings of the player. Alright, you know what, let's work on the thing now. So the primary mechanics obviously is interactable highlight, object interaction, characters interaction, dialogue trigger, and then choices. Player can make choices. Can make a major choices that will impact okay. For the choices, this game will only have one choices. Do you wanna go with Mama Bear on her stroll, or do you wanna stay home with Papa Bear? That is the only choices that you have to make. Do you wanna go with Mama Bear, or do you wanna stay here with Papa Bear? Yeah, something like that. Cause it's a lot, death? No. Just, let's say that the mom is leaving. The mom is gonna leave. The mom is gonna be gone, none to be seen again. And before she go, she asks you, do you wanna come with me? Or do you wanna stay with Dada? You choose. You will get two different endings. The one where you stay with your father, and the one where you stay with and the one where you go with your mother. And obviously the one where you go with the mother will be like the fake ending, and the true ending will be the one where the little child actually stay with the father. And I actually have a plan for this one. So let's do a drawing of this. No, I gotta open this up. Fake endings are okay, let me show you that. Okay, so what is gonna happen? It's pretty much something like this. So let's say that this is, oh my god. So let's say that this is the home. This is the door right here. So Mama Bear is leaving, right? Dragging her, baggage and stuff like that. Very sorry for the bad drawing, by the way. Papa Bear is over here. Hugging little Timmy. So, this is gonna be the mom, this is gonna be the dad, this is gonna be the house, okay? So, they all will look like teddy bears at some point, and then boom, back to reality. Mama Bear is dragging her luggage out, and Timmy is here hugging his dad. Something like that. Timmy. I can't take this for serious at all. I don't know what name should I use. I can only think of Timmy. Little Timmy. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's very simple. Now, I just have to actually work on something else. Okay, let's work on this. Okay, we have the primary mechanics. Now we have to work on the art, actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, the Void Wanderoo, pick something to put on my head, and then a number between 1 to 10. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimmers. Try a longer name like Valerie. Valerie? But Valerie is a girl. Something longer. Okay, I gotta need some brainstorming. Valerie can be a boy name, but really? I'm thinking. Nico 1shot49. Okay, wait, let me put that in actually. Look up male names, there's a lot to help writing. Liam, Elijah, Noah, Oliver, James, Matthew, Theodore, Henry, Lucas, William. William, don't go, William. Yo, Crash, welcome back. Liam, Noah, Oliver, James, Elijah Woods, William. Lucas sound good? Lucas? I don't want it to be too masculine, if you know what I mean. Benjamin, Theodore, Mateo, Levi, Sebastian, oof, Daniel, Jack, obviously not, Michael. Make it a JP name? No. Alexander, Owen, Asher, Samuel, Ethan, Leo, Jackson, Mason, Asa, John, Hudson, Luca. Luca? Actually, that's a pretty good name. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put the name that I think is good. So let's do Luca. It can be Luke for short, yeah. We got David, Jacob, Joseph, Aiden, Logan Paul, Luke. Luke is pretty nice. Julian, King Julian. I cannot do the voice. King Julian. You know the Madagascar thing. If you don't know that reference, you are fucked. Either you mean almost the same name as my favorite YouTuber. Either you mean the one that dates. His name is Luca. Oh, I thought you were talking about Adelstan. His name is Luco? Eh? Who's that? This guy? Eh? I've never heard of him. I have never heard of him. Exactly him? Ah, damn. I've only known one person that has that name, and that is Luca. You know, this guy, the guy with the tits, the guy with the big booba. Yeah, I only know him. Anyway, he's not very popular, but he's my favorite. Oh, that's pretty nice. Gabriel, Grayson, yeah, Matthew, Maverick, Dylan, Isaac, Elias. Huh. Anthony. Trying to get 1,000 bottles of baby oil, are you? Huh? What? This has nothing to do with the person that you're talking about. Put that name out of my chat. The bam, if you know the reference. Jaden is cool. Jaden is actually pretty cool. He reminds me of a certain animator. Carter, no, Santiago, Ezekiel. The P stands for the male body part. Alright, can we not talk about that? Come on now, we're talking about baby names. Can we not talk about that? I'm gonna delete this because I just do not like to see it. Get it out of my face. No, it's okay. I got him. Josiah, Caleb sounds like a fantasy character. Miles Morales, Christopher, Nathan Drake, Isaiah, Kai's an ad. Joshua, Andrew Tate. How old is the main character? Around 6 years old. I would say, give or take, 6 years old. Very, very young. Around first year of grade school. The Red Ninja? Huh? The Red Ninja? The Red Ninja? I'm not gonna name the little kid the Red Ninja. So he can talk and walk at least. Yes, he can talk, he can walk, he can read a little bit, but he doesn't understand. So he's not gonna understand a lot of words, but we, as the player who see through the eyes of the kid, will understand what the kid is actually holding. He cannot read the thing, but we can. No, I'm not gonna name my freaking character Len Kagamine and Teto. No. No, it's out of question. Okay, Cameron, not Nolan, Jason? How the fuck? It's Jason but with an X. Roman, Ally, Wesley, Aaron, Ian, Christian, Ryan, Leonardo, Brooks, Axel, Walker, Jonathan, Easton, Everett, Weston, Bennett, Robert, Jameson, Jonas, Jameson, London, Silas, Jose. What? Okay. So family doesn't like Utah's or Saints. Oi! I like him, but I'm not gonna put that as the name. Marco. Will you add any Easter eggs? I will add a shit ton of them. I will add a shit ton of Easter eggs, especially for people who actually want to try and find them. You know, it's gonna be there. The Easter egg is gonna be there. Marco, no. Bean, no. Mr. Bean, no. What? Am I gonna do the Mr. Bean song? How do I do this song again? I forgot. But actually, Mr. Bean actually kind of makes sense, huh? Mr. Bean actually kind of makes sense? Incest Easter egg? No, that's just fucked up. That one is actually fucked up. No. No, he is 6 fucking years old, so hell nah. Come on now. Be better, my guy. You are a degenerate of a degenerate, and you just gotta learn, my guy. Yes, cause he's mole. He's a mole. You know, actually, Mr. Bean kind of makes sense. Cause, you know, Mr. Bean got a teddy bear with him. And, you know, Mr. Bean got a teddy bear. And this is about a teddy bear. So it kind of match. No. Name him Aaron? No. No Aaron. Carlton, Jordan, Jeremiah, Parker. Oh, Hunter. Damien. Okay, let's see. We got Luca. I'm gonna put Luke for good measure. Jaden. Caden. Okay, but you can't name your cat a Bean. Why? Why not Bean? Bean is actually a pretty good name. It's kind of sad that I cannot do Bean. Bean is his name now. Should I name the little kid Bean? Hello, little Beanie. Will anyone in their right mind to choose the name Bean for their child? Armin? No, I don't wanna. You know, if I name the cat a Bean, it's gonna be funny every time the parents mention him. Little Bean, please do not be scared. Little Bean. Is it worse than Frisk? I don't know. Is it worse than Frisk? I don't know. Giovanni. Diego. What is all of this? You know, Bryson, Adrian, Nathaniel, also Juan. Am I gonna name the kid Juan or Jose? I think maybe. Name it Cartai? I don't know. Who are you naming? The little kid. The little kid baby. Juan? I'm not gonna name the little kid Juan. Carlos? Braden, Elliot, Red. Okay. I've decided for the little child, I will name them. Fuck, it's either Bean or something else. Shall we go with Bean? 1 for Bean and 2 for no Bean. Come on. 1 for Bean and 2 for Luke. Fuck. Bean it is. Do the parents have names or are they just mom and dad? They have names, unfortunately. Okay, so we have same amount of... Connie? Connie is actually a pretty good name. Jean is not. Wait, I'm gonna put that into Connie. Connie? Muiko? No, it's too Japanese. Wait, can we use Connie as a boy name? Yes, Connie is a gender-neutral name that can be used for a boy. How am I supposed to take it seriously? I mean, it makes sense that you wouldn't want to play a game that is about such a deep topic when the character name is Bean. Bean. But Bean is funny. Bean is more funny. I love Bean actually. I'm just really conflicted with it, you know, between Bean, Luke, and Connie. Connie is actually a pretty good name, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna put that in. Oi! All I can think of now is that the parents are probably divorcing because one of them named the child Bean. No! Oh my fucking god. Dude, I had enough, man. Paul, I know you want to name my characters as Attack on Titans, but no, I'm not gonna do that. You have to now. You know, I'm just gonna put it there. Connie is ARE. Yeah, but it's a good name. Beside that, everything else is trash. So yeah, I'm just gonna take one and left the rest to the underground. Alright. Now we need a name for the mom and for the dad. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. Okay, suggestion. People, let's take it in. Suggestion for the name for the father and mother. I'm thinking, actually. Marco? I don't know about Marco. It's like, it's pretty common. Beansir. No! I'm not gonna name! The father is not gonna be Mr. Bean, okay? Bean. The father is not gonna be Mr. Bean, okay? No. Gene? No, I'm not gonna do Gene. There's too much characters named Gene already. Alright. The father, his name is gonna be Charles. Charles! For the mom, Oliver? Oliver is actually a good name too. Oliver is a good name. What about the mom? Mikasa? No, no Mikasa. Stop it. Dude, you gotta stop with the fucking spam, man. I couldn't see the rest of the chat. Okay, let's think. No, I can't do Mikasa. No Shasha too. Mom. Valerie is a good name. Valerie. Do you guys have any idea? Help me. Petra? No. Camilla? Dude, if I do Charles and Camilla, I'm gonna get fucking murdered. Do you wanna know why? Imagine if I do Charles and Camilla. The UK is gonna come for me. Why are you naming your characters as our king and queen? It's literally the name of the king and the queen. Jesus. Mother Angel, Lord Lee, Leah. Leah is acceptable. Lisa. Lisa reminds me of Lisa Simpson. Lisa, I will take Lisa. Annie. Annie. Okay, Annie is actually a pretty good name too. Annie. Crash Dummy, I'm gonna learn game design, programming, digital art, and story writing just to make an MC name bean. That's me. That is me here. I learn game design, I learn programming, digital art, story writing, music, just to name my fucking character bean. It's me. I'm that guy. I made my character bean. I learned all of this to make a bean. Fuck. Martin? Annie Martin? Wait. Okay, it's time for the surname. Okay, what should we give them? Okay, wait, actually, Martin is a good surname. Charles Martin, Oliver Martin, Valerie Martin, Lisa Martin, Annie Martin. Christ Martin? Smith? No! I'm not gonna name them Smith. No, 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 no. Annie Smith. Oliver Smith. No. Kasane? No. No Kasane. No Japanese. No Kasane. Nothing that has correlation with Vocaloid. Hatsune? Fucking not. Fucking no. I'm not naming my child Bean Hatsune. Wait, I just realized if I have Martin as the surname, Bean Martin. Fuck, that's a good name there. Bean Martin, that'd be great. Frank? Oliver Frank? Annie Frank. Okay, Frank is actually not a very good name. Martin is. Martin is actually pretty decent. Okay guys, serious. What should we give? You know, let's find popular surname. Wait, surname generator. Birth year around 1980, 1990, maybe 1995. American, Christian. Okay, let's see. Okay. Boom. Not Smith. Okay. Bean Hatsune goes hard. No, Anne Frank is a good name. Anne Frank. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. William. Annie William. We still got it, chat. All people forgot it's real. And Pammy game. Well, it's a lot harder to name a human character than it is to name a non-human one. Yeah. Wait, actually, William is a pretty dang. Anne Frank. Okay, Anne Frank. Annie Frank. Anne Frank. Anne is actually a good name. Anne. Okay, Frank is acceptable. Frank is acceptable. William is also kind of acceptable. Alright, I'm gonna take William too. Alright. So. This is gonna be interesting. Get rid of Oliver? Why? What about it? Chill down, my guy. Is Vocaloid? I don't really care. I mean, it doesn't sound like Vocaloid. It's okay. Alright, let's decide now. First, we're gonna start with the father. We're gonna start with the dad. We're gonna start, and then the mom, and then the son. Okay. Obviously, all of them is gonna have one surname. It's either Martin, Frank, or William. So give me your best and try to mix match between all of these three, and I will see which one is the best. Go, guys, do your best. I'm gonna need your help for this one because I actually have no idea. Oliver Frank. You know, Oliver William actually makes more sense to me, but I don't know. I don't know about Oliver Frank, man. Okay. Let's see. Anne Williams. Okay, Anne Williams sounds like a historical figure, actually. Anne Williams. Should we do Anne or Annie? I'm just gonna do Annie. Anne feels a little bit too old. Anne Frank, Chris Martin, and Bean Focolate. No! Focolate is not even on the list. Annie Martin. Okay, so are we gonna go with Martin? Bean Kakamine? No. Alright, you know what? I think Annie is a good name. So for the mother, I'm gonna go with Annie. Chris Martin? Chris Martin? Okay, so I think we can actually agree that we're gonna use Martin. So we're gonna have Martin as the surname. Now we just gotta find the name for the father and the name for the son. Can we... Father is Martin? Martin? I don't know about that, man. It's funny, but I'm not gonna do it. So father is either Charles Martin or Oliver Martin. Thomas Martin? Thomas. Actually, Thomas is a good name. Right, let's do Thomas. How the fuck do you do Thomas? Thomas the Tank Engine, yes. Okay. Now there's only one last character that we have to name. And that... Oh no. No, please not Bean. Okay, everybody. Bean and Bean Jr.? No! I'm not going with Bean Jr., Little Bean. Fuck this. Okay. 1 for Luke, 2 for Connie, and 3 for Bean. Oh, it's Beaner. I don't know about Beaner. I hope it's nothing bad. Okay. Make his sprite name Bean as an inside joke. You know what? So we're gonna go with Thomas Martin, Annie Martin, and Connie Martin. What do you think about this? It's an offensive word? Wait, really? Ah, yeah, I can kind of see that. It is kind of, as it's close to the N word. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Timeout? No, it's okay. He doesn't mean anything. He doesn't mean anything bad by it, but you know what? So I think it's okay. Probably don't do that again. You know, if you know that that's not good, and you know, just don't do it again. And also, tone down the swearing there, little guy. Tone down the swearing. Okay. Whew. We now got the name for the character, so it has been decided. It's gonna be Thomas Martin, Annie Martin, and Connie Martin. What do you think about it? What do you guys think about it? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty good. Kinda. I think it's pretty good. Look at DM. What? You stupid motherfucker! You should have always freaking researched what you say before you type it out, you dumbass. Alright, Bean will be their name. Yes, Bean will still be their name, but it's a sprite name, you know? In the file, the name is gonna be Bean, but the real name, aka the name that we're gonna use in the game, is Connie. And this information, like the surname, is not gonna be present. It's not gonna be present on the dialogue. You know, the character will call each other, like maybe the mom will call the father Thomas, and the father will call the mom Annie. And they both will call the little son Connie, and the little son will call their parents mom and dad. And this information about the surname will only be available on the, you know, the legal document, maybe like the stuff that they had scattering on the ground that you can pick up and look at, which obviously the little child cannot read, but we can. We as the player can read and can understand what's going on. So it will be quite interesting. These are the 3 only characters that I will have on the game. Nothing more. I actually plan to have more characters, but I think it's a little bit too excessive and I might not be able to finish it on time, so I decided to, you know, go with this one. Bean will still be the name, yes! It's a Bean! Congratulations to all of you, and thank you so much for helping me deciding a name for them. Because if you never gave us, if you never gave me the ideas of, you know, like Oliver, Thomas, Annie, Connie, I will probably never get it. So yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot for that. Dankeschön. Okay, you know what? Let's do... Okay, now that we have the primary mechanics, let's do the art. So fucking sleepy. Oops. Page break. Okay, we got him. The 41 can help me delete that message from the chat. I think you know what I mean. Thank you. Ugh. I'm gonna refill my water first. By the way, I want to ask you guys, have you guys ever felt this way before? Because I understand, I mean, when I talk to people, I simply cannot maintain eye contact. I don't know why. I just cannot maintain eye contact with whoever I am talking with. Like, every time if they talk to me, instead of looking at their face and looking at their eyes, I usually looks at something else. For example, I look at the ground. Sometimes people beside them, I usually look at their mouth, their nose, and sometimes I look like at my own hand, my phone, you know, just anything else beside their eyes. And I kinda do that too with chat. Like, I have 2 monitors. The one in front of me is the one that I use for working, and the one beside me is, you know, for chat. And I realized something when I talk to you guys. Instead of looking directly at the chat and at what you guys are saying, I look in front of me and stare at this, blankly staring into this screen without even reading anything. It's kind of funny because I avoid eye contact in real life, and I also do that online, which is kind of odd. I can't stare at eyes, I look behind them or near them. Yeah, same. I tried my best to actually do like eye contact and stuff like that, but you know, if I talk for like, I don't know, too long, I will soon find myself actually looking at someone else or maybe something else. Just my eyes just darts off and just, you know, it's out of my control. I cannot do anything about it because, you know, I don't know what's going on with me. It must be weird talking to the chat window. Yeah, it feels like I was talking to a person. So my body just instinctively decided to not look at the chat window and then but look in front of me. So it's kind of weird. Not gonna lie, it's kind of weird. So I treat you guys as like a real person standing in front of me talking to me, when you know it's not the case, because all of you guys are at your home sitting on your chair talking to me. If you can't look people in the eyes, you're just shy. I don't know, I'm not the shy type, I would say. I mean, I can hold a conversation pretty easily because I do that with everyone, my friends, my mom, you know, sometimes to my like, yeah, I do that to my friends, mom, strangers. I realize that when I talk to someone, like when I order stuff, you know, if a waitress come to my table and then I want to order something, instead of looking directly into the eyes of the waitress, I just look somewhere else. I don't even look at the menu. I know what I want, but I do not look at the menu. I usually just blankly stare forward like a robot. Or it's autistic medical thing? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Because, you know, a lot of people that have the condition, they know what's unique about them. But me? I don't know what's unique about me. I don't have any kind of fixation. I'm lazy. I got easily distracted. And, you know, just regular human being. Should I get diagnosed? Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. Who knows? And you know, I kinda assume that I maybe have ADHD, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like really, I really am not sure. I don't want to self-diagnose. So it's better to get, you know, it's better for me to get a professional medical help instead of assuming. Takes time to understand, yeah. Sounds like autism with ADHD comorbidity. I did, and apparently I have autism. I went to a specialist and all that. I hated the testing. Ugh. It's a nightmare. Yikes, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do stuff like that. You know, like a couple months ago, I went to like an educational center, you know, stuff like that, and there's like an IQ testing thing. You know, I went to the mall. There's a promo for something, and they were doing like a free IQ test. So I went there and I decided to, you know what, I'm gonna try. So I sit there for around 30 minutes and they gave me a bunch of questions, a bunch of, you know, tests that I have to do, and then I waited for like around 5 to 10 minutes for the result to come out. And guess what? Do you guys want to know my IQ? I was quite surprised when they gave me the, you know, the certificate. They actually put it on the certificate, which is fucking cool. Because now I have that certificate with my IQ on it. It was so boring. Wait, what? Spending hours sitting down and talking? You do the red and white cubes puzzle and reading a lot of other stuff. Ugh. Yeah, that's annoying. It's pretty much the same as IQ tests. 90? No. 90 is really low. The average humans usually have around 100 and a little bit more. Guess what I got? Mine is, you know, a bit above the average. 150? No! By then I'm a genius. No. It's not 150. It's obviously not 150. I know nothing about IQ tests. Well, usually, the normal average human being have around 100 to 110, 125. No, it's a bit higher than that. Actually, my IQ is 132. I was quite surprised by that. I was like, whoa, 132? Think about how stupid the average person is and realize half of the people are stupider than that. Well, yeah, it's kind of true though. It's kind of true. I'm around there? Damn, this is fucking cool, man. You know, I never thought as myself, you know, the test, the person who is doing the test and giving me the quiz, he told me that my IQ is yet the highest one that they got for the day. Like, the highest one that they got is around 120 something, and me, at that point of the time, for them, in that place alone, is the highest. So he told me that this, you know, something above 130 is pretty rare. It's like 1 in 1,000 or something. And I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So I was like, so does that mean I'm really smart? And the person say that I'm not necessarily very smart. It just I learn things a little bit more quickly than the average human thinks. You know, the average human will do. So let's say that an average humans will take around 3 months to learn something. It will take me around 1 or even less than a month. So that's pretty interesting. I found something new about myself. Now that I got my IQ test, I think it's time to get myself checked for any, you know, mental thing. Who knows? I have ADHD. Who knows if I have autism? Maybe I am, maybe I do, maybe I don't. You know, whatever it is, I'm still me. And I do what I love. So yeah, first let's actually make the GDD first. Anyway, today's stream is gonna be a bit long. It will probably last for around 8 hours at most. 8 hours at most, minimal 5 hours. So yeah, if you cannot watch until that late, it's okay. You can leave whenever you want. Just make sure to tell me so that I don't cry and weep on my chair thinking that no one is watching me. I'm just kidding, by the way. Anyway, let's work on the art. Okay, we gotta work on the theme interpretation. Oh. Okay. The environment and character will have a small pixel count similar to the game. I'm trying to do my APIS work, so I'll be here for a bit. Okay. Take your time. Take your time. By the way, the Void one, how's your game going on? I know that you're working on your game, but I just want to check in and see how things are for you. Making game is not easy. One, the environment has responsive so similar to the game. Me working on synth songs right now, so I won't have to work on my game. Yeah, it's good to actually take some time off from your game because it can get quite frustrating if you just keep working on it. Progress at the start is very fast and then you slow down and you feel like, I don't want to do this anymore. The environment and characters will have a small pixel count similar to the game One Dreamer. Emission and particles will play a big part to make the pixel art pops and look more dreamy. Pixel art pops and look more dreamy. Dreamy is the kind of look that I'm looking for, resembling the perspective of a child. With the EM Focalate, Focal Synths, and my horrid tuning. I think my critique would be the reason why it is hard to hear and hard to listen to is because it's a bit too fast. Obviously you can't really understand the sentences that it would put out because the music is too fast, and sometimes I actually found out that the melody and like the instrument doesn't really match the lyrics or like the vocal of the Vocaloid, which makes it kind of weird, but it's not bad. But it's one thing that you can try to improve, to actually work on the melody and the harmony of the whole thing. Need to learn music theory. Instead of learning music theory, you don't really have to learn into like the details of it. You just need to learn how to make like chords and how to make each melody and each harmony works together. And if you can do that, it will be amazing. It will be like a major improvement, because just matching the vocal with the instrument alone is a big thing already. So I think from the lyrics perspective, the lyrics and the actual vocal itself, you already got it. Like you got the recipe for that thing. It's just the matching instrument is not there yet. So yeah, if you can actually improve on that, that will be such a huge accomplishment for you. And I think it will boost your skills as a as a composer. And also the last song that you put out about Nico, it's actually very good, not gonna lie. With the lack of instrument and the vocal is actually not that fast and is understandable, it also adds I see that you add some kind of background noise, some background noise on the song, which makes it a little bit eerie. If you play that song in a certain and specific part of the game, it will actually match the vibe of the game. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. compared to, I forgot which one of it. I heard one of them that doesn't really sticks with me. It's probably because of the harmony of the melody and the vocal. But this one for the Nico is actually really good. I just gotta say that. Yeah, I also saw the glitches that you do on the characters. It was freaking lit, man. It's amazing. So yeah, if you can keep that up and make more things like that, I would say that, you know, hella cool. Freaking cool. I'm always happy when someone is, you know, keep creating and never gave up, because that is just simply amazing. I'm really amazed with people who just kept going at it, keep improving and just keep producing things. Where me myself, I always found myself unable to complete things. Whenever I started things, I am unable to finish them for some reason. So yeah, I'm really impressed that you can actually finish the thing that you make and then publish it to the world. It was freaking amazing. I have a magical girl song in the works. I have an artist friend doing the art and another friend using their Miku in it. Maybe it'll be better? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I gotta listen to it first though. So I should see if it's good or not. You know, I will always give my critique in some way that is acceptable. I love reviewing things. I love critiquing things. I actually, you know, this is a little fun fact of me. I am an editor. I am an editor for a certain novel that you guys might have never heard. It's not really popular. It's a really short story. And, you know, I've worked on it for a couple of months. I'm just an editor, by the way. I'm just, you know, reading stuff, reviewing stuff, giving critique. Nothing more than that. And maybe giving some ideas and stuff. But yeah, this friend of mine, the author, is pretty famous. Well, not like worldwide famous, but famous on its own niche, if I would say. So yeah, right now, she is actually working on something. She's working on a novel called Power Scandal. This is actually, I shouldn't actually say this to anyone, but yeah, she's actually working on a novel called Power Scandal. It's like very short, very quick. It's a comic. She is working on the illustration right now, and I am currently reviewing the story that she got. So yeah, I will actually submit my critique tonight. So wish me luck, everybody. I hope she won't kill me with the thing that I said. Nothing surprises me at this point. Nothing surprises me at this point. Oh, why? You know, it's not a job. It's more like a hobby. It's more like a hobby than a job, actually. I'm just there to give critiques. I did not get any kind of profit or money, but I got experience and, you know, more knowledge about writing. I actually, you know, get some of her advice to work on my stuff. Some of the ideas for my game is actually from her too. Like, well, Timmy is her idea, so changing this might kill me, you know. She might kill me for changing the name of the characters. But I'm sorry, Timmy is not a good name. Okay, I gotta change this. It's funny. Colonies. Colony can hear. Okay. This is actually quite good. You've done some of everything. Just a little bit of everything. Not everything though. One thing that I haven't done is composing a music. I've never done that before. I think I will be shit at that, I would say. I've never, you know, composed the music and make anything regarding, you know, of sound effects. I will try it, but I'm scared, kinda. I'm really scared, actually. I found the almost exact color of boundary in my art program 113. Where? What does that mean? 113? 113 is everything. Hey, is that the color code? Oh, it's a color, a gray. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Theme interpolation. The environment and the characters will have a small pixel count similar to the game One Dreamer. Emission and particle will play a big part to make the pixel art pops and look more dreamy and warm. Dreamy is the kind of look that I'm looking for, resembling the perspective of a child. You know how when you were a child and you look at everything a little bit more dreamy?
Penghuni yang terhormat, mohon perhatian. Sehubungan akan dilakukan penambahan daya listrik oleh PLN UP3 Teluk Naga. Dengan ini kami informasikan akan dilakukan pemadaman listrik sementara.
Oh my fucking god.
5 November 2024. Pukul 10 pagi sampai pukul 1 siang.
No way.
Selama kegiatan berlangsung, aliran listrik akan di-backup oleh generator.
Oh my fucking god.
Semua lift penumpang dan lift service.
Wait, I'm just gonna let the announcement go first.
Mohon maaf atas ketidaknyamanannya. Terima kasih.
So they're gonna do like a power outage. Like, I don't know about this, like increase of the power plant. So yeah, the power is gonna be out for around 3 hours from now. Oh my fucking god, I'm so mad.
Of electricity by PLN 3UP Teluk Naga.
I'm so fucking mad.
Inform you that there will be a temporary power outage.
There will be a temporary power outage. Yeah, no shit, my guy.
2024 and 10 a.m. until 1 p.m. During the progress of the work, the electricity will be backed up by the generator. All passenger
Oh my
and
fucking
service
god.
remain in normal operation. Thank you in advance for your kind attention and cooperation.
I am actually so mad. No fucking way they do this when I decided to stream long hours. Wow! Better hope nothing in the fridge will go bad. Well, shucks to be you, I don't have a fridge. Pay me true voice refill? No, I don't. That is not my voice. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the announcement to go away. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. So yeah, BRB for a few seconds, okay? back from fucking slumber. Man, I hate it when they do announcement like this. It's actually so often that it is annoying at this point because, you know, I gotta do my streams, I gotta talk, you know, and those things are kinda annoying to have, especially when this actually interferes with my streaming activity because, you know what, oh, the electric company is gonna increase the power plan for our apartment, so fuck you guys, we're gonna shut you off for a couple of hours and be back. You know what, I wanna put out a complaint so bad because my living condition in here is actually very annoyingly, you know, it is just annoying. Oh, why am I on a break? Okay, wait. Also, about that, why do I don't have a fridge? How do I survive? All right, everyone, let me explain to you the way of living of a single man. You know, this is how a single man live in his apartment. I go to the store every day, buy the essential needs that I need, for example, chicken breast. Let's say that I buy some chicken breast, some lettuce. I got all seasonings on my place already, so I don't do breakfast. Okay, sometimes I eat bread, sometimes I don't eat bread. For lunch, I usually go downstairs and get some chicken breast and then make it for myself. For dinner, I, you know, go downstairs, look for some, you know, instant food or maybe like an easy, quick food that I can grab. I have a rice cooker on my place, I can make rice for the day. And yeah, I don't have a fridge, don't need one. How do you make Maruchan ramen without microwave? Okay, about that, I don't have a microwave. And I don't have a stove, I don't have a fridge, but I have what is called a freaking rice cooker. And rice cooker is actually a freaking lifesaver because I could not cook like a ramen or anything like that. I can only do like, you know, this cup ramen, and you know, to be honest, the ramen packages is way better than the cup ramens. No stove? Yeah, no stove, no nothing. I actually plan to get like an electric stove, but you know what? I don't need it. I don't even have place for it. So, you know, using this microwave that I have, the beautiful microwave that I have, I put a bowl of water, you know, just a bowl of water, and then I put the noodles from the ramen packages inside this the bowl that is filled with water. So I just close the rice cooker and then I put it to cook. I put it to cook for several minutes and then I open it up and look, the water is boiling and the noodles are cooked. After that, I drain the water. I get some of the, you know, seasoning packages. I cut it up and I got myself a ramen. Hey, you know, sometimes I just gotta make do's with what I got. You know, I don't have a stove, I don't have a fridge, I don't have a knife, I don't have anything. I do have a knife actually, but like a small knife. Bro ain't lower class, he's lower class. Well, let me say that I actually choose to live this way. I may not be freaking rich, but I am freaking happy, my guy. Everyone, to you guys, try not to grow up like me, okay? If your future is like mine, then you are fucked. But yeah, I think my worst point of life, like my worst point of life is where I eat McD every day. I eat McDonald's every single day. breakfast, lunch, dinner, McDonald's. And I gained 50 pounds in less than a year. Pam is my role model. I gained like 50 pounds in a year. I was so fat. Like, damn, it's so bad. So, and then I moved to this new city and I decided to, you know what? I actually want to change. I don't want to eat no McDonald's again. I want to eat healthy. And after that, I have lost around 70 pounds of weight. I've lost 70 pounds, some even more. And I actually look great right now. So yeah, I'm happy, yay. That might be good for me. I'm underweight and it's really bad. Yeah, but it's not a good idea to eat McDonald's as your, as your main source of fattening resource. In my opinion, you should actually pay attention to your calorie. I actually count my calorie every day. So I am currently on a calorie deficit and, I cannot eat anything more than 2,000 calorie. So yeah. Send us a pic to blur your face. No. I'm shy. I mean, I will reveal my face, but not now. Actually, my face is not like a secret or anything. I think you can probably search it up and you will probably see my face. And I don't really mind. Pammy is a VTuber? No, I'm not. I'm a PNG tuber. And also, I don't really, like disclose my face or anything, or like make my face super duper secret. I will eventually do a face reveal, and probably most of you will probably be disappointed with how I look. But I mean, I can show you some of the pictures that I got. I think I got them. Oh my god, what did I do? Wait, I gotta take my phone. Skin tone reveal. I am yellow. Let me tell you that I'm Asian, my guy. I have like an European descent, but it's really minimum that you can't even see it on my face. Like, if I'm not mistaken, my great-grandpa was from Netherlands. My great-grandpa was from the Netherlands. Skin tone? I mean, I can show you a picture of mine if you wanted to. I think I got a great picture of him. It's a old picture though. It's like, wait, why is it so laggy? It's an old picture from around a couple years ago. Let me find them, okay? Let me find them. Let's see if I can actually find them. Where am I? I only got a cover picture of my mom. I think I can use this. By the way, I don't have a big ass, so try not to pay attention to my ass. I don't know if this is a good picture to use. Should I show you my face? Should I show you my face? Should I really show you my face? Wait, I think I got a picture. Wait! My mom somehow didn't. Okay, I'm sorry for that. Wait, I'm looking for them right now. Where is my picture? Wait, May 2022. May 2022. May 2022. I think this is the one. This might be the one. Ah, here we go. It's missing. I can't find the picture. Wait. By the way, wait guys, I am looking for my picture right now. What the heck? Where did they get that picture from? Wait, everybody wait. No, it's not a good picture. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna send it here. Why would you say that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, you can only see like the back of my head. So I think it's okay to show you guys this. Would you guys want to see my face? I don't think so. Yes. Alright, for you guys who wanted to see me in real life, the IRL me. Just like PNG tuber, so I'm fine with this. Okay. Yeah, I can show you guys about it, it's okay. Wait, yeah, this should be fine, right? I think this should be fine. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Oh shit. RL Pammy would wear a box and PNG with PNG Pammy on it. So I'm kind of nervous now. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Should I really do this? I don't know. Okay, fine. It's just a small portion of me though. Yeah, you can see my ass over there. I'm yellow. As you can see. I'm yellow, okay? I'm yellow. Am I fat? I don't think I am fat. I'm kind of chubby at this point because it was 2 years ago. It was at my darkest point. My darkest point when I ate McD every day. It is my darkest point when I eat McDonald's every single day. Dude, I was so chubby back then. What the fuck happened to me? But yeah, but now I'm much more healthier. And this is no, a little close-up look. Can't really see me, but yeah, it's me. Hello, it's a little me. I love how I just carry off the scene. Yeah, it's look. You can't really see my face, so it's okay. Yeah, I got a long hair. It's much longer right now. But I used to have a long hair, but it is now super duper long. Side of the face reveal, yeah. I wear glasses all the time because I am blind without them, so yips. How long in inches is your hair? I can't really tell, but it's around shoulder length. I mean, it's around shoulder length, you know. If I pull it all down, it will get around to my chest. You know, it's pretty long. Fanboy? Oi, I'm not a fanboy. Come on. I am not a fanboy. I just like snow. It's not snow, it's more like ash. It's an active volcano, by the way. It will be greatest honor for Dale to show thy face in a kindly manner. Yeah, it's actually ashes and sulfur. It's not snow. Yeah, it kind of looked like a snow, but it is not a snow. Let me tell you that. I'm sad now. Oh, don't be sad. Like I've said, I've never actually touched or see snow in real life. Like, never, never, ever, ever. So yeah, that's pretty much, you know, that's me. So now that you guys know how I kind of look like, I got a long hair, I wear glasses, I am around 5'9", around 5'9", 5'10", you know. I'm not tall, okay? Snow Magadon in Texas was fun. Snow Magadon? What is that? Oh yeah, talking about Texas, I actually want to go somewhere in Texas. There's this one barbecue place where it's so good. Oh my god, the ribs, the freaking things. Jesus. There's a lot of foods that I want to try in Texas. AFK? Who AFK? My grandparents lost power and they had to take some power from the neighbor's generator. That's kind of sad. I get stuck in a hotel for 3 days? Away from keyboard? Snow Magadon? What is that? Jesus. So it's like so it's like a snowstorm, is it? 2021. Damn. That's a lot of snow. I've actually never experienced snow before. Interesting. I've never seen, never touched, never feel snow. Never in my life. And Texas never gets snow? Damn, how? That would be pretty bad. It's like if you just... Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. You have never seen snow? I mean, in real life, no. In picture, yes, I've seen plenty of snow in picture and videos, but I never really got to see them in real life. You're missing out? I mean, I live in a Southeast Asian country. It doesn't have snow, I have no choice. I actually plan to... Okay, guys, this is gonna be a lot big news. Well, not really big, but it's a news. But I do plan to move to a certain country. If you can guess what it is, then I would say that you guys are amazing. You will probably not be able to guess where I'm moving. Germany? Close, but not really. USA? No! I'm never moving to USA. Not with the healthcare and taxes, no. It's too scary. Ukraine? No. Liechtenstein? No. I'm not moving to there. I am moving to an European country, I would say that at least. Russia? Actually pretty close to that. Japan? No, I'm not moving to Japan. Despite me being able to speak Japanese, I'm not moving to Japan. New York? New York is in USA, come on. Netherlands? Pretty close. North or South Asia? No, it's not Asia. European country. It's gonna be in Europe. I'm actually moving there to, get a job, but who knows? Korea? No. Poland? No. But if you move to Japan, you can get Miku Phoebe. Close to Russia and Netherlands. I think so. Is it? Let me check. Oh, pretty far. Never mind. It's actually pretty far. You gotta need for like a driving miles. For like, if you want to drive to Russia from this place, you gotta take around 1 day or around 1.5 days. Greenland? No. Scotland? No. I think closer to Russia than Netherlands. It's a country from where one of the most famous YouTuber of... Okay, Crash Dummy got it. Crash Dummy got it. He got it. Them got him. Where big spiders are? No, it's not Australia. It's Sweden. Yeah, I'm gonna move to Sweden. Maybe next year, maybe next 2 years, who knows? When I feel like it, obviously. Where the click lives. Click? The click? What's that? What's the click? Do I miss something? The click? A famous YouTuber. The one that I'm talking about is PewDiePie, but... Okay. The click? Who the fuck is he? Who is this guy? ASMR? Oh my fucking god! It is ASMR. Okay, interesting. Ah. No. It's not the click. I'm talking about PewDiePie, by the way, if you don't know. I'm talking about PewDiePie. Crazy dude from Sweden, emotion support demons. Emotion support demons. Interesting. Ireland? No, it's not from I'm not gonna go to Ireland. I will probably go to Scotland. Yeah. I'm really interested with the way they talk. I just gotta say that. The way they talk amuses me. I forgot about my main character name, Connie. Ah, Reddit reach and stuff. Anyways, you're going to the land of blah. I don't know how the heck do you read that? Blah. You know, I actually tried to learn Swedish a couple of years back. Like when I was 16, I tried to learn Swedish. Doesn't work out very well to me. It's pretty bad. But I might try to learn again. Right now I'm learning Japanese, so yeah. Don't worry, no one knows how to say it. A plush art? Wait, how the hell do I type this? Ah, it's this cutie little guy. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, the teeth. The teeth. Oh boy, so cute. I kind of want them. Aww. It looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. Look at them. So stupid looking. Okay, I think we got that. The icon. Man. Alright. Back to animation I go. Go, go, go. Go do your stuff. I'm also doing my stuff. Oh man, my stomach kinda hurts. Ugh. My stomach. By the way, tomorrow is Tuesday, right? Tomorrow is Tuesday? Yeah, it is Tuesday. Damn, tomorrow I gotta have a lot of things to work on again. Bless me. Bless me, fam. Tomorrow is going to be a difficult day. Delete row, add column right. Okay, let's bring in the names. Thomas Martin. Connie. I gotta provide some information about them too. Okay, should be interesting. Election day. Animate Miku hitting the greedy. I think there's an animation for that one. Bonnie? Clyde? Okay, guys, I gotta go to the toilet for a second. So BRB and be good. Okay? I need to go to the bathroom. So you guys have to be good. Okay? Behave yourself. And try not to do any kind of sponsorship because I am not accepting any of them. BRB. darkness that is within me.
Hello, it is me. It is me, Pamelicious.
Alright, what are you guys talking about? Jeff. Oh yeah, Jeff. Jeff has been, it hasn't been around for a while now. I wonder what's going on. Maybe, it's personal life thing. Busy with life and everything. Understandable, obviously. Also, what am I getting here? Windings? Alright, let's see what the Windings is about. Oh my god, it's Lingo Jam. This video is sponsored by Lingo Jam Windings Translator. It's the best winding translator on the market. In fact, this entire ad subtitle that are in Windings are translated using the translation software. Pretty sure same message. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that in to the Windings again. Forget to mention it's free. Oh my god, who the fuck created Windings anyway? It's freaking amazing, just gotta tell you guys. Okay, Thomas Martin. What should we know about Thomas Martin? What is the occupation of Thomas Martin? Let's use our brain here. It's technically a font. Ah, I see. Bricklayer. I'm not gonna make Thomas Martin a blue-collar worker, okay? Nothing against them, it just doesn't make sense in this scenario. I need Thomas Martin to be a man in a suit, someone who probably worked on a corporate company that is constantly tired with eye bags, below his eyes. We have to find an occupation for this guy. Manager, let me think. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking right now. Okay. Thomas is a lawyer. So what do you think about that? Lawyer? Or maybe it's a little bit too mainstream. Should I change it into something else? Chris Holmes and Charles Bigelow designed the Windings fonts in 1990 and 1991. The fonts were originally called Lucida Icons, Arrow, and Stars, and were designed to complement the Lucida text font family in 1992. Microsoft bought the rights to the fonts Accountant? Maybe a banker? Do you think a manager at a bank will work? Like a manager at a bank. Bank branch. Okay, let's do this. Okay, what about that? I think this works pretty nicely, alright? Okay, occupation, a bank branch manager. By the way, thank you for the idea. Accountant is a really good idea, by the way. Okay, bank branch manager. Now we have to find the tendencies. Okay. Oh, this is hard. Okay, you know what? Let's give each. Let's also give. What about Annie? Obviously, I have a feeling if Annie was a stay-in mom, aka like a, how do you say this? A house mom? I'm planning to give her actually like I want her, yeah, a housewife. I don't want her to be a housewife. I want her to have a career. Terranpol, stop that spamming. I'm gonna check it out, so just stop it. Stop it. Windings. I might as well just have the Windings translator. Make his dad a MMA fighter. No. No. Okay. Annie Martin is an independent woman who have a bright future ahead of her. I want her to be a career woman. Someone that has a bright future, full with money, I think. Do you guys have any idea? What kind of career, what kind of job should we give Annie Martin? I'm thinking of a businesswoman, but we have to declare the business. This kind of details is what I want for all of my character. They have to have their own life. They can't be just dad and mom. No, it has everything that is in this game is supposed to surround them, so we have to have a perfectly detailed, detailed thingy about them. Cook. Multi-level marketing. No, I'm not gonna do that. Cook. Bakery. A baker. I want her to be a bit more of a corporate. Like more in the corporate settings. If you know what I mean. Works for VTuber agency? No. That's a little bit too specific. HR? For what company? Imagine, but HR if if the mom is the HR in the bank that the dad is working on, that will be fucking amazing. Lawyer, actually, lawyer is a good idea. It's either a lawyer or a judge. I kind of want to make her a judge. But lawyer is also pretty cool. Imagine HR? No. Okay. Let's now talk about the age. What about the age, guys? How old should we make them? So I plan to make them a little bit younger. Not in their 30s, around 20 something. So, Connie is obviously 6 years old. So how old should the parents be? Let's say that they get married at 25. They got married at 26. I can't imagine a judge in the 20s. Yeah, that makes sense. Lawyer is a bit more understandable. So let's say that they got married at the age of 27 or 28. Okay, let's say 26. They had the child at the age of 27 or 28. Okay, so they should be 34 right now. So the dad will be younger than the mom, with a 2 years age gap. So Annie Martin will have Connie Martin at the age of 6 years old. Wait, no, at 30. No. You know what? Fuck this. Let me refill my drink and let you guys process what you just see on the screen. Seems fine? Yeah. Seems fine until you found out that Connie Martin is actually an accident. I'm planning to make her... I am conflicted. I actually plan to make Connie Martin, aka the little kid, as an accident. I'm actually confused. Should I make her an accident? Or should I make her not? Or maybe I should make the parents a little bit older. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. The parents are a little bit older. And Connie is actually the second child. Connie is not the only child that they have. He is actually a rainbow child, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the first one died. The first one died, yes. So now you know why they are so old. Why did the first one die? I would say the first baby, it died while it was still in the tummy, aka when the baby is still, it has not been born into the world and the mom lost the baby. Yeah, the mom lost the baby. So yeah, it's a rainbow child. So instead of making Connie Martin a mistake of a young stupid couple, let's make that this is the child that they have been wanting their whole life. And when they do have the child, things happens around them. And they do realize that it doesn't work out very well, isn't it? No, teen pregnancies is not a joke. So please don't do that in my chat. I know mistake is a mistake, but still try not to, try to imply it when I actually don't really want to imply it. See, I don't even make, and try not to suggest. The subject that the game revolves around is not a joke. No, you see, I actually changed that. So now instead of making Connie a mistake, which is obviously realistic, I know the suggestion that you gave me is a pretty good idea because, it happens to a lot of people. It happens, not gonna lie. My mother was a cause of that. So yeah, I will understand. My grandmother had my mother when she was 16, which is a very concerning age, to be honest. But it happens to a lot of people. It's a real thing. But yeah, I don't plan on doing that. Suggesting it once or twice is okay, but try not to force it upon me. Yeah? Understand what I mean? Okay. We got the occupation. We got the age. Thomas Martin is 2 years younger than Annie Martin. So what more details should I give it? What more details should I give? When did they get together? I would say in their 20s. They got married at 26 and struggled to have children until now. And then problems happens and they leave. When did they meet? Probably in their 20s too. Yeah, I think I should probably do that. How long have they been married? Age when married. Around 28, I would say. 28, 27, 26. I would say let's say 27. I think that is a good age to get married. Is it not? It might be a little bit too late. What if they met in high school and they were friends for a while and after graduation they realized their feelings? It's kind of cliche. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I would say that they met somewhere, but I'm not gonna disclose the information because it is irrelevant to the player. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's a bit cliche too. If I were to do that. So yeah, they got married when they were 27 and 29. They had their first child at the age of when Annie was 31. When Annie was 30, she got her first child, and it was a female, a daughter, and unfortunately failed to conceive the child, and Annie lost her first daughter. And after that, after a few years of recovering, she and Thomas finally got a child at the age of 30 and 32. And then they gave birth to the child, named them Connie. I actually have to make a reason why her name is Connie. But when did they meet? Probably somewhere around in like college, or maybe after college. And where? I don't think I need that information for now. I will obviously put that information in when, I have more time, but for now I don't think that's quite relevant. So yeah, 2 or 3 years before marriage, probably. Yeah, I would say that. Okay, Connie Martin. We have to give them a reason to name her Connie? Probably not. A lot of parents doesn't really think about the names actually. A lot of parents, surprisingly, don't really think that deeply around, about the names before they even name them. They just, yeah, Connie seems pretty nice. So, except Chinese, not really. Chinese, sometimes the way they give the name, they will bring a monk, like a Buddha monk, and then they will try. The monk will find like a meaning that is good and suitable for the child. For example, I have a Chinese name, believe it or not. I have a Chinese name, and it was kind of weird, I would say. But yeah, every name in Chinese actually has a meaning behind them. Name reveal? No. It's kind of cringe, so I'm not gonna use it. Anyway, so what do you guys think about this? I think it's not very detailed, because I only wanted to give them like overview about their age and their looks to it. Obviously, I will work on the art after this. And I will also put in some environment, but maybe not now. So, instead of just wandering around without knowing what to do, I will actually go and work on the UI, the game experience. Rocky texture, keyboard controls, game experience. Alright, you know what? It's the only thing left. After that, we are done with the GDD and we can add in the art and everything else. I think that's pretty fitting. Let's add a page break. Game experience. Let's talk about the UI then. It's good, thank you. I try to make it good, or at least. Yeah. The UI will be as simple as the environment with not much texturing and shading. The simple looks complement. Ah, I have an idea. Simple as the environment, but with a twist. It will have the two perspective. Real world. Okay, the UI will be as simple as the environment, but it will have... The UI will be as simple as the environment, but with a twist. It will have two perspectives, the real world and the imaginative world. So... okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think that's really nice. What about the controls? Ah, I need this, huh? By the way, I haven't asked you guys about this yet. How are you guys? You know, how are you? How's your week? How's everyone's week's been? Because you know, it's been quite some time since I last streamed, around one day. How's your week? How's your whole week actually? Is everything going alright? Is everything going smoothly? It's good. Been sick. Oh man. Every time, man. I hope you get better soon. No, fuck better soon. I hope you get better now. The moment I end the stream, you have to get better. I don't care. But yeah, well, I hope you get better soon. I'm feeling exhausted, headache and stomach ache. Ugh, nihilistic. Man, I hope you all get better soon. You know, obviously, try not to exhaust yourself too much. You know, have fun and try not to exhaust yourself. And that is what I can say. Obviously, just keep trying your best. And I promise you, one day all of that will be worth something. I don't know, I just know it. It will be worth it. Just keep doing what you love, and one day you'll get it. Good luck to all of you. You guys are amazing. Okay, I got it all. The GDD is finished. Well, not really. I still gotta add some, you know, environment, art, and stuff like that. But I think it's pretty great now. So yes, I'm pretty happy. Yay! Also, for all of you who are feeling sick, I hope you all feel better. Because, you know, being sick sucks. Now we gotta make a story. Page break. Gotta write a story for this one. Alright. Yo, Ray, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Being sick and then getting over it makes me appreciate breathing. The stupid friend here, welcome. Damn, it's begin. Ray, I've been a good mod in your absence. I mean, wait, I forgot to make this guy a mod. Let me do that now. Alright, welcome. Be the mod now. It is the first mod. Well, not really the first mod, but yeah, you know what I mean. See, Ray? People are looking up to you. People look up to you, you know? Alright, I think that's pretty... Oh shit. I think that's pretty interesting for now. Oh boy. Alright, we got the game experience in. We also got the art. The mechanics, I still gotta add, obviously, some art to this. I'm gonna work on the story later. For now, let's do the painting, shall we? Mama bear. Alright. GGD is done. Hell yeah. GDD is done. Finally finished. Now I just gotta work on the game story. And then I gotta find a resolution for the game. Also, mock-up characters. Yeah, I gotta make the characters environment UI and then the screenshot preview. Find a better person to look up, mate. You give it to everyone but me. Well, crash dummy. One thing. You need to be a little bit longer. You know, you gotta stay here a little bit longer for me to give you that power. Actually, the Void Wanderer and Ray is pretty much here since the beginning. Since the beginning of the creation, you know? I've known Pam and help him with shit, yeah. I appear out of nowhere and drop wisdom on writing, yeah, and game dev. Come on, please. Same with me, Pams. Well, Tara and Paul, it's because you are annoying. You have to behave yourself. If you don't behave yourself, I'm not gonna grant you any kind of power. You with the power terrifies me. You know? If you got a power, it terrifies me more than anything else. I just noticed the lamp head, love it. Thanks. Well, actually, in my stream, every stream, I do this every stream. You give me something to wear on my head with a number from 1 to 10 beside it. And then, at the end of the stream, I will roll a dice. And, you know, whoever gets it, I will wear the thing that you put on my head next stream. So right now we have 4 contestants. Do you want to add something? Ray, do you want to add something in it? I think it will be interesting. So we got the first contestant, we got the Liberty Bell, and then we got Flowey from Undertale, we got Mini Pammy wearing a Mini Pammy, and then we got Nico from One Shot. Oh yeah, by the way, Ancas? What is that? Ancas? Is it the one from Animal Crossing? It is? Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, give me a number between 1 to 10. The sexualist Animal Crossing cat. Yeah, I know about that. Unfortunately, I know about that. It's pretty popular back then, but it's been a while now. That's how you know it? I feel sorry for you. Yeah. You know what? I've actually never played Animal Crossing before. 1 to 10. I say 3. Unfortunately, 3 has been taken by Shadow Spooky 25. So you gotta pick something else. I've never played, you know, Animal Crossing before. Do you think it's good? 8? Yeah, 8 is free. I can do 8. Alright. We got another contestant. We got 7, 3, 5, 9, and 8. The only available numbers now is 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. Yeah, not a lot of number left, but we can do that. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about this, by the way. Okay, we are done with GDD, which I'm very happy with. Now, we have to find something else. Can I change mine? I want 4. 4, I think we got 4. Yeah, we can do 4. Let's do 4. 4 is done. Also, you miss Vocaloid stuff, yeah. Like, I have Vocaloid related stuff on my head for 5 days because of one person. This one person keeps winning. I don't know how. They just keep winning. For 5 times in a row. It's freaking crazy. The only person who has won like my stream stuff, and they do it in, you know, 5 times in a row. Hopefully, and you know, I hope that they are not gonna win again this time. It will be crazy if they do. Hey Pammy, when do y'all get winter in Indonesia? No. The answer is no, unfortunately. In Indonesia, if we got winter, that will mean that the world is ending. That's pretty much it. Yeah, if we suddenly got snow in Indonesia, I would say that that is an indication that the world is ending. Because, you know, my country, or maybe our country, is a tropical country, so it only has 2 seasons. it got the the summer and the rainy seasons. If I'm not mistaken, the summer usually lasts from March until July to August, and then August to March is rainy seasons. You should put a scarf on your katsu. Y'all have hot and wet as seasons. Yeah, the hot one is like really, really hot. And wet, the worst thing about the wet seasons is it happens a lot. It's super hot it can get super duper hot in the day, and then at night it's super cold because the rain and stuff. And the worst thing about it is that it constantly switches. Like the rain loves to tease you guys. I mean, the rain loves to mess with me. I used to ride like a motorcycle to college, which I've dropped out, by the way. I used to ride motorcycle to college, and when I ride, it usually sunny and hot and warm, and then a few minutes after riding, it's suddenly pouring rain down onto my back, and my whole freaking clothes are wet. And then the moment I arrive to the college, the rain stopped. The rain fucking stopped. Just like that. The rain, sometimes it can only just pouring for around 10 to 15 minutes and then stop completely. And every time it rains, I'm on the road, so you know why I hate the rainy seasons in Indonesia. It fucking sucks. Especially if you don't have a car. I love PNGs of baguettes. Why? What about baguette and a cat? Yeah, who was it in stream that made the music in Musicom? It was the Void Wanuwu. Yes. It was them. They are the creator of the music, and I'm the pixel art guy here. Okay, you know what? Let's do some research. This will be a pretty interesting research. Pixel resolution.
Pixel art's kind of
I have to borrow your assistant for a minute later. What is this? What is going on? In probably a few weeks or month. God damn.
deceptive in how simple it appears to be. Like, you'll go into it knowing that a pixel is one resolutions of classic
Okay, so we have this.
consoles. Often there's a look from a certain game or maybe just a single component like a character sprite or a portrait style.
I think 240 and 160 would be a good look for my game. I think. 240 and 160. Let's do that. No, 240. 240 and 135. This is conflicting. GBA style? Yeah, I'm going with the GBA. Can I see like the GBA style?
Examples to see these canvas sizes in action. Okay, first up's the Nintendo Game Boy and the Sega Game Gear, which I've grouped together because both had the same resolution of 160 by 144 pixels. In the case of the Game Boy, they only had 4 shades of color to work with, but they're still able to pull off iconic-looking games like the Pokemon series. I mean, just look at the computer that's on the desk there. It's only 16 pixels tall, but it's got a monitor with text, there's a keyboard with like a dozen keys, there's a tower, and there's a mouse that has a left and a right click on it. That's the kind of simplicity that's important to learn when you're starting pixel art.
And that is actually the hardest part of pixel art. Trying to portray details in such a low scale pixel is fucking hard. I tried, doesn't work out, I failed, I cried, I rolled on the floor, and then I cried again. It's very hard. With the knowledge of the universe arm at your side, you then stand shoulder to shoulder with the divine creators. You stare into the void, and the void start feeling uneasy about it. Damn, what are you guys cooking?
You kind of want to program your brain into learning how to skip exact fun device games for stylized pixel art.
240 and 160. It's a bit too wide for me to use. 320, 244, 250, 260, 280. What the fuck? 16, 240, 320, 16, 8, 320, 260? Yikes. I think 240 will work. 240 and 135. Let's see. 240 and 135. It's quite what of 135. Okay, it's supposed to be 16 by 9.
And if we look at this screenshot from Star Wars App's small sprites from about 0 to 30, 1 pixel wide.
Okay, let's do View the grid settings. Let's do 32 by 32. So the player will be around this tall. It's still too big. I think 160 will do. $160? 160 and 90. That's a little bit too small, isn't it? Okay, so the character will be around this tall, which is might be perfect. Yeah, I think I can work with this. Yeah, I can work with this. Okay, it's doable, I would say. What's going on in my chat? What's going on in my chat? I can't keep up with this. What the fuck? Someone help me summarize what just happened. Void is being threatened by Terran. That's the summary. I think we all know what we should do then. There's only one thing to do. When someone is terrorizing my viewers. There's only one thing to do, if you know what I mean. Christ Army is so lost. Yeah, me too, man. Do not worry about it. I'm also lost. I don't even know what's going on. Okay. Oh, fuck. We gotta work on the design for the characters. So the character is gonna be 32 pixel tall. And the little baby character will be half the size. Around this big. No, around this big. It'll be very small. The body is also very small. Yeah, I think I can work with it. So let's make like a silhouette of how the character will look. So, let's get the anatomy right. I'm gonna start doing like the silhouette for the character first. It'll be the head, very big. It's a big head. Got the neck, got the shoulder and the hands. It'll be sideways. I think I got an example for this one. Where the fuck? Oh, it's over here. Ah, yeah, something like this. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, so the character is gonna look something like this. Well, not that, obviously, but something like that. What the fuck's... Well, you're gonna witness the power of the smart guy. This is the power that I will hold. My power. The dopey guy. It's horrifying, yeah, it is. It's very horrifying. It's horrid, even. Now I'm gonna make him black for like reference. Obviously, they're not gonna look like this. I will try and my best to stylize them. You know, the look that I'm looking for is actually not this. Let me show you. I'm gonna make him black. Yeah, you know, he's black now. Look at him. So it's a black silhouette. Silhouette. Is that William Afton? I can make him into William Afton if you wanted to. Look, it's William now. It's even the same color. This is William Afton. And with one breath. Wait, I gotta do this with reverb. And with one breath, Pammy, the god of this sector, reaches for the red button. One touch. Final destination is your last call. Damn, is this me just killing the guy? Me killing Terran Paul is awfully, you know, dramatized. The purple guy. I always come back. Sounds like such a Terminator thing that would be. You know, I plan to make the character look something like this. You see, the environment, it is in such a small pixel count. I don't know how they do that, but it is amazing.
As long as you can remember. Trapped.
How big is this? Jesus. Oops. I think my scale is a little bit bigger than hers. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. Should make it smaller. Good night, bitches. Yeah, good night to you too. Have a great night, my guy. I'm looking for the right pixel resolution to use for my game because I'm not sure. They don't really say, huh? Fuck. Kinda hard. How can we keep a leash on Terran? You know, kinda hard. Not gonna lie. Best thing that I can do is sometimes time out the little guy. Timing out the guy is easy. Like, if he says something bad, just time him out. Usually I time him out for around 2 minutes. I think that works. it's semi word today. Yeah, you know, just deleting his text and sometimes try not to acknowledge his stupidity. It works kind of well. Yeah, he's like a hyperactive gerbil. I think that's one way to describe him. Yeah, he can be quite annoying, I would say. Quite annoying, not gonna lie. How big is this? How the hell can they do this? 32, 64. So I would say this is around 64 by 36. That's impossible. There's no way it's 36. So 120, 34, 140, 3, 4, 3, 4, 132. I think 132 is a good size. Or is it not? 132 and 74. 74. So if we put, let's put the character for scale. We're gonna need the scaling, right? It's a little bit too small now, huh? Let's say that this is gonna be the ground. The ground is around, how many pixels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's okay. Should be fine. Finally, it's just like a friend hangout now. Yeah. When Tara and Paul leave the chat, everything just become extremely chill. Nico one-shot soon? No. You know, I actually planned for this stream to be around 8 hours long. Like, I think 8 hours will be the max that I will do. You know, 8 hours will be like the max amount that I will do. But the power outage, you know, I don't know about that. By the way, for Ray, who doesn't know about anything, a few hours ago, like couple of hours ago, there was an announcement in my apartment saying that there will be a power outage in a few minutes. Like, they say it's gonna be like 10 a.m. in my place, and now it's 11:38. So yeah, I guess there's no power outage. So yes, everybody, I think the God is on our side, providing us with the electricity from the thunder itself. So yes, we are fucking safe. God bless me. I'm saved by the God of Jews. I'm saved by Jews. But hell yeah, finally I'm safe. By the way, bye bada bye. Bada bing bing bada boom. I have too many tabs. I don't know which one is which anymore. Okay, wait. Mama Bear, game story is not done. Final screen resolution, it's done. So we have finally found a screen resolution, and that is it's quite big. It's quite big. It's 132 and 74. It's still in 16:9 ratio, which is our screen ratio, which works quite well. If I zoom in, it will look something around that. Yeah, this will be the floor. I'll just remove this and put like a black, just for like reference. And this is gonna be like how the game will look. Yeah, all right. Gotta go. Good night, Chris. Have a great night, and I hope you dream well. Maybe some, you know, little bit nightmares, but that's okay. It's like almost 9 here. I dislike daylight savings. I was so confused about today's stream. Yeah, today's stream is like 1 hour early. But you know, stuff happens. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna adjust to the daylight savings. I absolutely forgot about the daylight savings until, you know, Crash mentioned it on Discord. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about it. Daylight savings, yeah, you guys have that, huh? Fuck it, flips your screen. Your ratio is now 9 by 16. No! I don't want to play this game on mobile. Anyway, this, by the way, if for you guys who didn't know, how my game is gonna look. It's gonna look something like this.
In a never-ending loop, while the world moves on without you. As you're slowly suffocated by debt and crushed by reality. You begin to wonder why you started this project in the first place.
It looks absolutely amazing. I love the emissions and the particle system that they have. It's crazy.
When video games were everything to me. When they saved me. Maybe things were different back then. Maybe it was a simpler time. But the memories I have of adventures, of friendships, of people coming together. I want to keep them alive. And I want to make sure they're passed on to the next generation.
And you wake up because you remember you have a game to finish.
You have a game to finish. Did you guys fucking hear that? You have a game to finish. Fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop off here in a minute. Oh, alright, it's okay. See you in a bit then. You know? Come on by when you have the time. By the way, this is what I want my game to look like. This is the look that I'm going for, and I know I'm trying my best. I hope I can get the look that I'm looking for. It's kind of hard, but you know,
I want to keep them
I'm really bad with such stylized thingy. So,
alive.
yeesh.
And I want
To the next level. Let's find a good reference photo that I can use. Okay, that's a good reference photo. I can see the shapes and all. Okay, I gotta head up. Pammy, I believe in you. You can pull it off. The game will be great. Oh man, thanks a lot. I hope I can freaking pull it off. At least what I want to do is put out something that is playable. That is my freaking only goal. You thought you're amazing. Keep supporting. And have a good night, yo. Have a good night. It's quite late now for you. So yeah, nice to meet you. I mean, nice. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I will see you again. Maybe sometime else. Thank you for watching. Alright. Time to actually use the brain now. Ay. Oh, and Pammy and I have been working on the text-based D&D. I'll drop it when it's done. Yes, I've been very stoked and very happy to actually play the first version of the game. It was amazing, and I can't wait for the new version. Good night. Have a great night. Have a great night and have a great dream. I almost say stream. Okay, BRB, I gotta refill my water first because it's getting kind of empty. Alright. Now, let's get some reference. Let's get a 32 by 32 character reference. Yeah, something like this. This is the kind of look that I'm looking for. I don't know how they pulled this off, but it was amazing. Alright, I gotta go to the toilet for a minute, so BRB and I'll see you again in a couple of seconds, I would say. I gotta go to the toilet. BRB!
I am back. I'm back. Okay, you're gone. Bye bye.
Now I'm sad. I'm just kidding. Okay, we gotta find a way to make this character work. Let's get a reference. It's kind of intimidating when you work on something new. It really is intimidating. I'm actually scared. But how is this gonna turn out? Let's first mate the dad first. Alright, I can do this.
Long as you can rebuild moves on without how you started.
I remember a time when video games.
How do people do this? Fucking hell. Back. Hello, the Fight One, welcome back. Good to have you. Good to have you, man. You know, I'm just trying to figure out how to make things work. Right now, the dude is naked, but right now the dude is naked, but pay no attention to that. It is none of your concern, and it will not be of any of your concern. Oh my god, what did I do? Oh boy, I don't know if I like this or not. I don't think I do. Help me, I'm bad at drawing. I'm so bad at drawing, I swear to god. Oh boy. Oh my god, his pants is so low. Oh no. Oh no, it's so bad. This is just like a sketch mock-up there, so pay no mind to it. Gotta give it some hair. Looks good so far. Yeah, because I'm just copying this guy. Just wanted to see how things will work, you know. Okay, I can kind of see how things work right now. I think I can get like the gist of it. Yeah, I think I can get the hang of it already. I think I can. Okay, I think I can do this. I might be able to do this. I think I know how to do this. Okay. Okay, let's pull a reference, and then we're gonna use that reference for like the pictures and stuff. Let's use this reference, shall we? So this guy over here is gonna have like a droopy hair. It's gonna have like a, you know, droopy hair. It's not the kind of hair that you wanna go out. So let's say use this. I would use something around that. Maybe less saturated around. It's gonna be black, obviously. A black with a little tad bit of brown, I would say. Oops. You know, because human hairs is actually not fully black. It got some kind of brown shade to it. I'll do like 20. I think that's pretty nice. Also, we gotta go with this style. So the back is gonna be filled. Oops. It's a little bit longer on the back. And the front is also the same. We can try to make it a little bit emo, but that wouldn't be too great. I try my best with the bangs. Doesn't really work out, but I mean, it works. So, and then we gotta find like a shading for the hair itself. I would say around 10 pixel, like 10, a little bit darker. Something around that, I would say. It's fine. A little bit too dark, maybe like 15. Yeah, that works. So now let's move on to the clothes itself. You can see a little bit of a brown over here. So instead of blue, let's go with brown. And the saturation, let's do around 5. Yeah, you can see a little bit of a brown there, which is very nice. The pants is gonna have the same color or with the clothes, but obviously we don't want to do that, because it's gonna look weird. Also, clothes should have a little bit of yellow to it, like just a little bit of a yellow, not a lot of yellow. I would say the saturation around 20. The lightness is around 90. Saturation is 10. This is 45 because I want it to be A little bit more yellow. Yellowish green. Let's say that this guy has been wearing his clothes for a while now. Maybe let's do 95. Just clean it. Okay, good. This is how I usually, you know, do stuff. I work while thinking on how to actually do the stuff, you know. So that will be the sleeve for the guy. Obviously for the hand is gonna go inside the pocket while the guy has this slanted pose of the body. So we're gonna work on that. Let's find a color for the pants first. So obviously we're gonna use the same color but a little bit darker. I would say like one shade. Let's do sex and then 31. I think that looks great. Do I really need a shading for this? Probably yes. Like a bit of it will be a little bit darker. I gotta make the shoe color for it too. Shoe color usually around there. A bit red, I would say. A little bit more saturated around there. A little bit darker, I would say 25, 26, 25 would be great. And the saturation obviously will be not 100%, around 50. And let's see how it is. Oops. Looks absolutely perfect. Looks good. We can make it a little bit more pop. Give it more saturation and lower the lightness. Yeah. Now that is a lot more better. Okay. So now that our character obviously needs some kind of belt. Belt usually is on the blue hue, I would say. Depends on what kind of belt do you got. I would say that this belt is a little bit of a, you know, leathery. So I will take more saturation, around 40. And then 15 for... Oops, a little bit too dark. Say 20. Yeah, there we go, we got the belt. And another thing that we need is obviously the tie. I would say that the tie is working great, honestly. Do you got a tie? The tie is around blue color. Alright, we'll do blue then. Something around... Usually the tie is a little bit darker with some purplish tone and a little bit more desaturated, around 30. 30 and a little bit darker, around 20. 20 or maybe sometime 30. Okay, it looks amazing. Can be a little bit more dark. 25, a little bit more desaturated. 25 too. Hell yeah. Gotta go, Pammy? Okay, take your time. Bye-bye. Have a great night, by the way. You've been here for 3 hours. It's very crazy. See you next stream. Bye-bye. I'm gonna work on this by myself. Without anyone. I might cry. I might not cry. I'm just kidding. Have a great time. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching, by the way. So now that we got the dead, we just suddenly got the dead, huh? We got the dead now. What the heck? Okay. Wow. We got a dead. Oh. Okay, let's do the mom now. I think this will do. Something like that. Obviously they have a chest, but I don't know how to make that chest look pop. No. Maybe the mom is gonna have this kind of flared pants, which makes sense, obviously, which makes sense.
to me. When they saved me. When they saved me.
Dude, they did such a good job with the costume. How the fuck do people do that? Can't even think straight. Alright. I'll just try my best, I guess. I'm just gonna use this as a reference. Grab the guy, copy paste, make this into mom. First thing we gotta do is obviously delete all this. The main face is gonna be this. Something like that. Because this is a woman, you gotta have some kind of a chest. I don't know if it will be you know. It's not gonna be very. Yeah. I can do the same hair for the mom. She's gonna have this ponytail kind of look. How the heck do I make a ponytail? I think that works. There's an N on my hand. For some freakish reason. I don't know why there's an N on my hand, but... yeah, let's get some color in. How the heck do you make a bun? I think that would make sense, right? The mom is wearing a bun. Obviously the mom is not a businesswoman. The mom is a lawyer, so she gotta wear something appropriate too. And the bangs should be a little bit lower. I'm very conflicted right now. How am I supposed to make this work? She will have a long bangs though. Okay, about the suit, probably give her a more, how the fuck do I do this? No, I'm just gonna go crazy. For the suit color, I'm gonna go with, you know, I can deal with the color later. For now, I just gotta focus on how to make the actual suit looks. It has more flare looks. What the heck? Obviously no tie. No tie at all. Because blouse. Okay, let's do this for a second. So I gotta paint the whole body. go down here. Obviously, she had a chest, so we gotta make sure we got that into. The hands are a little bit baggy, so it will be obviously visible. Something around there. Mom will be a little bit taller than that because she got a heels. How the hell do you make heels? How the heck do you make heels? Eh? Oh boy, I'm so confused. You know what? Mom is a little bit taller than that. Shit. This is hard. I'm figuring it out. This is freakishly hard. Okay, I'm just gonna make her tie her. It's gonna look pretty much the same. How do people do this? Okay, I think that looks pretty nice. I think that looks pretty good. I think it can be overlooked. Oh my god. How does this even look? Doesn't look that bad, I think. You're okay. This is obviously not gonna be the end project. I gotta find something else too. The tie is weird. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think I try not to put too much details on the characters. It can be quite distracting if there's too much details. What the heck? Quite long, huh? Let me pull that up. Okay, that actually makes it look so much better. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. We can obviously have like a different color for the button, but I don't want to do that. Okay. I think that's pretty nice. I wonder what's going on the Discord. Let's check it out for a little bit. It's so chaotic. The fuck? Someone is trying to call me. Why? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now we got the mom and the dad. Both of them are some kind of a corporate workers. So now let's make the little Timmy. I mean little Connie, if I would say. Connie! Okay, we got mom and dad. Now it's time to get the little Timmy. AKA little dog. What the fuck? Little Connie. Yes, Connie it is. Connie is gonna be a little bald, but that's okay. It's on the house. Balding is on the house. And I'll make him a little bit bald. A little bit bald is okay. The body is pretty much something like this. It's a small kid, okay? Small legs. It's very small. The head might be a little bit too large. Cool. Oh my god. This is so cursed. It's so cursed. What the fuck? Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay. This is actually much better. I'm saying we can hide those hideous okay, I gotta need a full body. Something like this. Oh man, why would I do that to myself? Oh, this looks so cursed. Why is it so white? Little kid so white? No, I don't want you to be that white. Jesus. Oh no, this is also so cursed. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like them. I don't like that at all. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta find a way. Gotta find a way to make this work. Oh yikes. I'm gonna use this guy as a reference. Okay, he's a fat little kid, okay? This guy is a fat little kid. I'm just gonna give the kid a suit because it seems fitting. Obviously a kid would love a suit. Let's say that this is a bandana. I mean, some sort of a hoodie, I would say. Like some kind of a hoodie. The hood, you got a hood. And then the kid's gonna have like the hair of like every single kid. It's a bowl cut. Oh my god! It's so bad. Oh no, it's so bad. Oh no, whose idea is this? Oh no, it's so bad. Oh my god. Whose idea is this? It's my idea. Fuck me. Oh boy, I'm an ego. I'm an emo kid. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Okay, we kind of get. Oof. Okay. Alright. Interesting. No. We gotta find every kid haircut. Let's give the kid the propeller hat, shall we? It has around 3 colors. Yellow, blue, and cyan, I would say. So yeah, let's give the kid a hat and like a red propeller. I think so, yeah. I'm blue. Let's give him blue. Like a blue hat. Oh my fucking god. Why is it so hideous? Oh my god. What the fuck? And then cyan, some kind of green. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh boy, okay. No matter how bad it is, it's something. Jeez. Okay. I think I can deal with that. What is the kid gonna wear? A hoodie or regular shirt? I would say like a regular shirt will do fine. Some kind of like a turtleneck. Maybe not. Maybe like a very long scarf. Yeah, something like that. Let's make the neck a little bit more shorter. Yeah, that works. Hey! Okay, wait a second. Let's give him a hoodie. Then make the hat short. Hell yeah, that works. Now that's a kid. Now that's a little kid. Okay. Finally, it's so hard to try and draw that because freaking hell. Oh my god, this kid is gonna beat people up. I just know it. This kid is a menace. Okay, let's give him a color. Oh no. little kid, you're gonna beat people up, eh? Dude, this kid is a bully. For the pants, what is he gonna wear? Okay, it's gonna be short. And the shoe is gonna be some kind of very bright shoes, something like that. Oh my god, this is the standard bully kid. Oh no, it's gonna bully everyone. Give him a blue shoe. I think red suits him pretty nicely. Okay, now let's desaturate all of these colors. This is very saturated. Very saturated right now. Give it around 40. 40 will do fine. Um, 40. Just give everything like the same. Oof, that sucks. Is it 40 for this one? 40. Kid is gonna fly. Oh boy, this looks horrid. Straight out of horror game, I swear to god. Should I make like the detailed version of their faces? I don't think I need to do that. It might be like a little bit too unnecessary. Alright, I think this is a good start. Okay, you know what? Let's give the mom a little bit of a, you know, color. What will be a nice dress color? I think it would be some kind somewhere around this, maybe like red, like maroon, something a little bit pinkish. There's a little bit of a red, you know what I mean, a little bit like 55 and then 40. I think that's pretty nice. And then decrease this by 30. Just put this up. This is mom we're talking about. Hell yeah. For the pants, instead of doing this color, I might need to do something else with it. Give it 20. Very nice. This color I think match the suit a lot. Let's bring it a little bit more darker. Just give it that. It's a little bit too light. Let's do 20, but a little bit more desaturated, around 40, and then a little bit pinkish. $25 maybe. Something a little bit more darker, I think will be do fine. 15. Yeah, for the shoes. What will be great with I think black shoes works really great. So I'm gonna go with super duper dark. Around 10. And look at that. Look at that. Mamma mia. Very nice. Okay, little Timmy is happy with the parents. He cut. They both have a pretty dark hair. Maybe I can make the mom a little blonde, you know. Blondie mom. I don't know, how should I go with blonde, huh? Is this how you do blonde? I don't think so. It's more of a chocolate. It's obviously not yellow. It's a little bit more desaturated. I think that will be nice. And then give it a -65. That's mom. You know what? I like black better. Black hair for justice. Okay. We got the black hair. I think this will work quite well, I would say. Now. Oops. Okay, let's save this. It actually looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay, let's give it a render. Oops. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, let's save this. Oh my god. I think we should probably space it, huh? Okay, that looks pretty nice. That looks pretty goddamn nice. Okay, now that we have the character mock-up, we have to do the environment. Now, before we do that, I wanted to actually put this into, like, gotta save this first. That mom, and then Connie, little Connie. This is that. That is mom, a little kid. And Connie, you will go here. So yeah, something like this. To be honest, it looks pretty damn good, I would say. Yeah, I'd say this is pretty nice. Okay. I will now save this. Obviously, this is just the mock-up characters. I will probably add more things to this later, but for now it looks pretty damn good. Okay. Now, let's put that into our little character. Where is my fucking... Close that. Close that. Google. Ah, here it is. Okay, I don't think I need this anymore. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do not need that. I do not know. All I know is that mom is here. Okay, go back to this one. Mama Bear, mockup characters is done. Hell yeah. We now got the characters, we just gotta make them move, you know? Mama Bear. Whew. Come on, we got 3 more stuff, aka 4. Fuck. Okay, where's the mock-up art? Okay. Crop this image. Oops. Damn. Now we got Connie Martin. It's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Connie is just a little kid. Obviously I want to crop this. And then make this smaller. Like around that. Yeah, around there I would say. Hey, that's pretty good. Pretty dang good. Alright, it's pretty nice. Okay, so we got Thomas Martin, we got Annie Martin, we also got Connie Martin. Let's see if I can give them eyes. Should I give them eyes? I don't think I should. It will not fit on the face. It will simply not fit on the face. I wonder how did they do those things. So freaking cool. Like, how did all of those things fit? how do they make it look not weird? Mine looks so weird for some reason. Alright, I think that looks pretty nice. Oh, fuck. Oh. Dude, we have a lot of things that we have to do. Okay, we got the characters in. Now we just gotta make the environment mockup. And also write the story. Ooh, this is gonna be a lot of work. This will make it so cute. It's really stylized, which very cool. Alright. I think that's pretty much it. We get the characters, now we gotta make the environment. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna take a break. And actually I'm gonna eat for a moment. So BRB, this is break time. I'm eating. Okay, I'm gonna eat though. BRRB, burp. Hey, I'm back. Man, I was eating some like sausage rolls. It was so good. But the bread was stale as fuck, man. Man. Hey. Now I gotta do the environment mockup. I don't know how am I gonna do this, honestly. Bedroom reference. Oh, this is gonna be high. There's a lot of things. What the heck? Can't they like have a normal bedroom or something? Okay, I'm gonna try my best and try to visualize how a bedroom should look like. Obviously not this, because that is just fucked. I gotta have some windows. I also gotta decide what is the color of the room is gonna be. Now let's look at some reference to the bedrooms. Pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Looks hella great too. Looks amazing. This is actually this looks amazing. Under the bed, scary, spoopy, scary. Obviously, because we are 6 years old, we're not gonna have any kind of computers or stuff like that. It will just be a simple room with a lot of stuff like toys, teddy bears. But I don't know how to make the walls though. Walls is gonna be a trouble for me, at least. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, this is actually a very good wallpaper. Okay, let's see. Usually the kids got some kind of wallpaper thingy, right? I will assume that they have those things. I think this will be a great idea. We can have some kind of tricycle, maybe a closet. Oh my god, my back. Alright, I'm gonna do like a boy room. Let's do one. What size is this? 132 and 74? Okay, because it is a boy room, we have to have like the foundation, of course. We have to have that. Let's see how they do the rooms for this one. It's really hard for me to try and make sense of it.
Why you started this project in the first place.
How the fuck did they do this?
You're slowly suffocated by debt. And crushed by reality. You begin to
They have an amazing way of making things 3D. I don't even know how they do that. But it looks so freaking good. How the fuck?
to wonder why you started this project in the first place.
Everything to me.
So it's like a combination between 2D and actually side view, which makes it really, really interesting. I don't know how they do it. I will never know how they do it.
Things were
I feel like I live in a dumb world now. How the fuck? How do you get your perspective right? I think you view it from like a side view kind of thing. You know what? Instead of focusing on those things, how about if I just draw? Shh. So it's a little bit slanted to the left. Yeah, you know what? Instead of worrying about things, I'll just draw. I'll just try my best. And, well, obviously hope for the best. Because it is a children's room.
different back then. Maybe of adventure.
Okay, this is actually a very great shot to get the main idea on how they do this. Ah, I see. So it's like, okay, I see. See now. Okay, I gotta get like the main color first. The wood, the floor is gonna be a wooden floor. Obviously, it's gonna be this color then. You know, this is just a temporary color. I'm gonna change it later. Fuck me. Okay. Obviously, like a temporary color. And then my kid. They're obviously not gonna have like tall ceilings. You're gonna have like a window around here. Get that blue color in, like a darker blue. You know, like a dark blue color. I want to make a wave. Like, if we just do this, I think we can get some waves. I think this is a wave. I think it is a wave. Some people might think differently from me, but I think it's a working wave, alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy and paste the entire thing. Bam. Oh shit. So you got too much. Yeesh. Come on. It's a kid, they will never know. What else do we need? We need to cut the flooring into two. It's gonna be like a darker wood around here. I'll say around that. And this will be somewhere around here. Gotta have a ceiling. Gotta have a wall too. break. How the heck? So if that's the settings, some kind of wall around here. So I'll do this. Just a temporary fix. We can also get like some kind of ceiling action. Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be so complicated. Oh my goodness. It's slanted. Is it slanted? A little bit. Oh no. It's gonna be so hard to draw. Oh no, this shit can't do it well with perspective. I cannot do well with perspective. You know what? Fuck this. No more waves for you, little boy. You're getting that. Oh no, it's so fucked. Eesh. Oh no. You know what? Just be chill. Let's have a bat, shall we? Let's get a bat frame. So a child bat shouldn't be so tall. Let's get the little. Let's get the human child. Let's get a human child in, maybe an adult. An adult to use as a reference. This is an adult human. Adult human as a reference. That will do. The plane will be slightly 3D, which is interesting. Okay. Okay. Then copy to that. Do this. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Now this is a child's bed, but they got the adult version of it, aka the adult size, which is not very good. But who cares? You know, I'm gonna make like a black silhouette out of it first. How do you even draw bats? It's not gonna be very big because, you know, it's only for one person. And then it's gonna be this long. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, come on now. And then, oh my god. Swear to God. Okay, that makes sense. But it looks... the fuck? The fuck is wrong with this? It's too tall, my guy. What the heck? This is also a little bit too tall. Should be around that. Why does it feel like a half pixel? It is a half pixel, oh my god. Okay, let's give it a color so we can actually see better now. I can actually go blind with this. Obviously, I have this. Oops, eeps. And then some wood pet frame around those. Yeah, around those. Around those area. It's a pretty thick mattress. Now, let's give it some color. Obviously, for shading purposes, I will use something a little bit more darker for shading purposes. Okay, you know what? It actually is not that bad. You know. It's actually not that bad. You little piece of shit. Okay, wait. $30. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. What's the fun of this? Obviously, we gotta have a pillow. Who the fuck lives without a pillow? Not me. I need a pillow. Okay, because the pillow is lying down, and I'll just do this. That's a pillow. That's pretty much done. We got a pillow. That's a freaking pillow, my guy. Now that's a pillow. Alright, that is actually looking pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay, actually pretty good. I'm just gonna keep it that way. Alright. Maybe a little bit more darker for this one. Around 10 will do. 10, alright. Yeah, that looks great. Oh my god. It's the size of little Timmy. Okay, now let's bring little Timmy in. Little Connie in. My bad, it's not Timmy. Oh. What happened there? Okay, wait, what the heck? Connie, what are you doing on the bed? Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Okay, absolutely I do not need that. I only need the Timmy, aka Connie. Ah. And then, oh, I just forgot about something. That, yeah, I gotta give that. I fucked up, I think. Yeah, I gave them to the wrong person. Okay, now it's fixed. Should be fine now. This looks pretty nice. Just gotta work on the whole thing now. Ugh. Oh damn. Obviously my ceiling is not that high. Obviously. Should I have a door? So I make a door. That door is hella small though. Should be at least like this. This should be a door. Sure, a little bit too tall. I think that would be too great. That would do too great. That would too great. I can give it a knob. Alright, now we got a door. It's a really simple door. It's gonna be like this for now, you know. It's not gonna be anything extreme. Just a small little door. Might not be a good practice, but Who freaking cares, you know? Oh man, how do I make this like that again? Yeah, I totally forgot about these things. Oh, I think I got an idea now. Instead of doing that, what about I just... I don't want it to be too big. Just gonna erase this part. Pull the door down a little bit. Put everything down. Wait, it doesn't really fix anything. Ugh. Wait, the fuck? Yeah, that doesn't look good. Just gonna leave it as it is. Ish, looks terrible. Oh my god. Oh boy, 4 pixel would be nice. Oh my god. Yeesh. Obviously, I just wanted to get like the shape and the color. Not everything though. Gotta work on the color palette first. I don't know how am I gonna supposed to get this right. Not gonna lie, this kinda look like a mental asylum. Kinda look like a mental asylum. Kinda. Jesus Christ. So sad. So dark yet so sad. Okay. I don't think we want a door over there. So instead of having a door, we're just gonna move forward, getting out from the room. Same goes with this one. So we're just gonna go up there. Obviously we wanna have a lot of toys. Bed is gonna be here. Let's have some other things. I'm gonna recolor it later, so do not worry about those things. Maybe I should not do that. Instead of giving it a wall, just oof. Yikes. Wait. Yeah. This. Oh my boss. Oh, this is a very sad room now. Bet it's gonna be on top of them. It feels odd. It feels weird. It feels so disconnected. There might be a way to fix this, but I don't know how. I really don't. Okay, shit. Oh, my brain. You know what? We're gonna put a little cabinet. Connie and Dad can go a little bit to the right. I'm gonna put a cabinet behind this thing. It's just a small cabinet, to fill things in. Oh wait, why am I doing it on the bed? Okay, and the new layer is behind the table. So say something like this. Something like this should be a little bit thicker, like probably this thick. Yeah, around this thick. Not a complex cabinet, just like a regular one. Oh, I can't see shit, huh? I'm gonna give it a new color first before working on it. Give it this color. I cannot see. Actually, I cannot see anything. Okay, let's put this. It's kind of useless. What is that for anyway? If it is an isometric view, how am I gonna do this? I don't know. It will probably have some windows. Oh man, the perspective feels so off. Can't even tell what's wrong with it. Darker color to play with. Still feels a little bit off. Yo, Tank Pillow, welcome to the stream. How are you, man? I'm actually working on a game called Mama Bear. It's a pretty weird game, not gonna lie. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. I've been working on this game for like 5 hours. So yes, I am planning to make a game in 2 weeks, which sounds a little bit impossible, but I will try my best to, you know, make that happen. And my plan is, I actually have a lot of plans, by the way. I had a lot of plans, but one of them is, well, let me show you the game documentation. So, today is the day 1 of 14 days of hell. I would say that. Today is day 1, and my goal for today is finish the game design document, which I have finished. You know, I got the whole thing over here. And then I gotta write the game story. I need to make the environment, make the characters, and, you know, just some concept art for the game so that I can actually visualize how to progress, you know, for the next 2 weeks. And let me do some little explanation about the game that I'm having right now. The game that I'm gonna make, the title will be Mama Bear. And the settings is an innocent boy witnessing the near ends of his parents' marriage, indulging himself in an imaginative world full of lies made by the words of his parents. And the summary of the game is basically, Mama Bear is a 2D pixel art narrative-driven game where you play as Connie, an innocent little boy witnessing the near end of his parents' marriage. Unable to understand the conflict around him, Connie escapes into a vibrant world full of laughter and joy, where everyone he knows appears as comforting teddy bears. As he navigates through this colorful world, he begins to wish, I hope things will stay this way forever. So, the name Mama Bear actually came from this imaginative world that Connie escapes to, where he sees everyone as teddy bears. So yeah, this game is very, very hard on the story aspect and very light on the mechanics, because, you know, the mechanics is just moving left to right. This is basically the experience that you're gonna have when you play the game. As the player, you guide little Connie through his home, moving left to right, exploring different rooms, and interacting with objects that reveal information about this world. With no clear objective, you're free to roam, revealing details on Connie's family and his perspective. As you interact with key objects, Connie can hear the conversation from both of his parents in the background, giving more explanation to the situation. Each interaction brings you one step closer to piecing together Connie's understanding of this nearly fractured home. So it's more of a storytelling game rather than like a full-on blast combat game. It doesn't have like a very interesting mechanics. The only mechanics that it has is probably this: interactable highlight, object interaction, character interaction, dialogue trigger, and some minor choices. So it's more like a visual novel than it is an adventure game. It's supposed to be short, around, let's say, 20 minutes at most. 20 minutes at most. 10 minutes, I think, is like the shortest time you can play the game. So yeah, this is like the concept art that I got for the game. I have a really small pixel count because, you know, I don't have a lot of time to work on the game. Like, this is the father, Thomas Makin. I have every details about them. I maybe should add more details, but for now I think this will do. Just, you know, get the story in and everything. Just actually get something done. Got the mom, got the little Connie over here. You know, I actually plan to name this little kid Bean, but a lot of people say that if they play this game expecting some heartbreaking narrative and then the main character name is Bean, it's just gonna be a it's gonna be a letdown, because, you know, it's funny, I guess. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's basically like a self-made game jam that I made for myself. Just gotta finish the whole thing in 2 weeks and hope for the best. This is actually if I publish this, it will be my first project that got published. I've learned GameDev for around 3 months now, and I'm still not very good at it. Still learning. So yeah, wish me luck, man. It sounds doable because I try to really not, you know, overdo myself and overscoping, because my first actual project is hell. It is so messy, it's hell. Everything is overscoped. I don't think I can finish it. What engine are you using? I'm actually using Godot engine. I first learned Unity, and then I feel like, you know what, Unity is not for me. I feel like it's too complicated, so I also don't like the UI on Unity. So I moved to Godot, and I actually heard like a lot of people complimenting Godot and everything, so I guess, you know what, I should give it a try. After using it for like several months now, I love it. It's amazing. It is such an amazing engine. And a lot of people are using it too. It's open source, it's great. You know, everything about it is great, actually. Now I just gotta pay attention to this. Oof. The perspective of this one is kinda hard, huh? Also, this cupboard over here doesn't feel... It feels very out of place. It's very empty for a child's room. Maybe I should add more stuff to it. I'm currently writing my own custom engine for a long-term university independent study. That's freaking cool. Like, custom engine for like game development or like 3D. Because I've known some people who make like an engine for 3D. It's really cool. Game development, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What kind of, you know, how do you do that? I kind of want to know. Do you... I'm pretty sure there's a language for like making engine, but I forgot what it is. It has 2D, 3D capabilities. Oh, that's freaking cool. So how long has you been working on it? You know? Like, I've heard... Like, I think I've known someone who actually worked on an engine too, but I forgot what kind of language they use. It has like H something, I forgot. I'm using C++, but you can really use any engine language. Ooh. Man, I never understand how do people make software. Because, you know, my brain just got fried when I heard people do that thing. It's so cool, like, damn. How do you do that? I'm always so amazed with people who can actually, you know, program something like a software. That's really cool. Like, really cool. I just feel like I don't have the brain capacity to do that thing. This looks pretty right. This looks pretty nice. I've been working on it for around a week. I can send a screenshot of what if I can do in the Discord if you like. Yeah, sure. Feel free to join in my Discord. It's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit messy right now. But let me, you know, let me grant you an access. How the hell do I do that? What the heck? Why can I not give you a info server apps change profile roles? Ah, here we go. Okay, I verified you and you can now join in. Welcome. Thank you for, you know, joining my Discord server. It really does mean a lot to me. Man, I struggle with art so much. How do people do this? Should I put it in game project? Yeah. Feel free to put it there. I usually like put stuff over there. You know, stuff I make, stuff people make. It's pretty fun. Damn. Is this a 3D? Jesus. Sandbox app. That's a pretty great name. Dude. I don't understand how do people do these things. What the fuck? You built this from scratch too. There's a testing app for the engine. Ah. How do people do these things? What the fuck? I will never understand software engineering. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are freaking amazing. I'm just amazed every time I see you guys do something. I was like, oh my god, oonga boonga, amazing thing. Okay, before I gotta pay attention of what I want to do. Okay. Child's room. What do children usually have in their room? What do kids have in their room? What do kids have in their room? 13k lines of code. What the fuck? Dude, not even my project. None of my project have more than 1k code. None of them have. It's crazy. Jeez. I am fully amazed by your dedication and everything. You are amazing. You are freaking amazing. How the heck did you do that? In 1 week too. In 1 week is a hell of a feat. It's crazy. That's excluding the external libraries I'm using. With external libraries, I think it's around 130k. What the fuck? Dude, how? How do you keep track of everything? How do you even do that? Can you really keep track of everything? If it were me, I would probably just pass out from the stress. And probably everything. Jeez. How are you doing that? You gotta give me some of your wisdom. Okay, gotta use the brain now. What does children usually have in their room? Probably something like, let's say, toys. Usually they got toys, like probably teddy bears or something. Let's give him a teddy bear, or maybe an accessory. Ah, also a table. Yes, I forgot about a table completely. I have a folder structure that sort of makes sense, but I may need to refactor it a bit. Boy. Oh my god. What the fuck? 55 text file. 53 unique files. Oh boy. C++, blah, 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 blah. Wow. Dude. All of this in 1 week? You get the mass cube, the sprite, the camera. Wow. All of this in 1 week. You gotta teach me, man. You gotta teach me how do you keep being productive. Because I swear to God, I cannot be productive at all. I try to motivate myself. I try to, you know, find a lot of way to actually get things done. Usually just ended up with me on the floor, not doing anything. You gotta teach me, man. How the fuck do you keep going? How the heck do you just, you know, keep doing stuff? That's amazing. Alright, some of the things that we have to have is obviously a table. You know, a table for studying. We also need some chairs. Yeah, we need some chairs. We need some toys, maybe some tricycle. Teddy bear. Let's do a teddy bear. I don't want those pixel art teddy bear. I want the one that is sitting down. Yeah, something like that. It's challenging, but my mate is going to be using my engine to make a game, so once he needs something added, I add it. Damn. What the heck? That's very, very cool though. Super, super cool. Heads up to you, man. And, for example, the ability to render a sprite. Uh-huh. Like rendering a sprite. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. I saw... Oh shit, I just realized something. Why am I on a break? I'm not on a break. I'm working on stuff. The ability to render a sprite. Does that mean like render a picture? Or like render a scene in, for example, like Blender? Stuff like that? Like you make the stuff in 3D and then you render it out as a PNG. Render a picture. Ah, in 2D. I see. Dude, do you have like an expectation? Like how long will this, you know, take you? Like an estimation around probably 1 year, 2 years, 3 months. Who knows? It would be amazing if you can finish that thing in 3 months. I would be really surprised. Okay, let's make a table. Let's make a table first. Let's start from the base. Dude, what the fuck? Obviously, it's not gonna be that tall. It's for a little child, my guy. It's for a little child. You gotta remember that. Probably something about that big. It's too wide. I don't think it will ever be done. There's always room for improvement. Yeah. It's kind of like Godot, because Godot is also open source, so yeah. Always a room for improvement. That's really cool though. Do you... Wait, what the fuck? 2, 3... Oh. I sent a small code snippet of rendering a sprite. Wait, what? This is for rendering a sprite? For its file on enter. On render. Okay, so that's a function. Get bind vertex array. Okay. Get vertex array 0, vertex array 1, la la. Make create transform. What the fuck? I don't understand a single thing. I don't understand a single thing. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, I don't even know how it works. It's crazy though. I feel like my brain is gonna break. My brain is gonna break. How do people do that? How? You gotta teach me. It's really amazing though, like the fact that you can do all that. I feel like something is really wrong. I feel like the perspective might be a little bit odd. Yeah, the perspective is janky as fuck.
Thanks for the follow, Tank Pillow.
Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I might give you a kiss if I can do that. I'm just kidding. There's a lot more going on besides that. That's just for rendering. Jesus, I can't imagine the freaking, you know, all the hassle that you gotta go just to make one thing work. It's pretty much the same as GameDev, but more and much more complicated. Okay, how do people do this actually? I am so confused. How do I get the perspective right? Help me. Do I do this? It's a bit too tall for a chair. Okay. Alright, you know what? Might work. I might make the repo public. Oh, really? Really? So it might be a open source too. Hella cool. It is an open source. Then every day, with each day that pass, my English is getting worse and worse. I swear to God, man. Getting worse and worse. I can feel that my English skill is deteriorating. It is actually so bad. Oh my god. But how do you keep motivating your— oh my god, how do you keep motivating yourself to just, you know, keep going and keep doing it? Because, you know, I cannot find myself doing that because really stressful. Really stressful. I don't know how do you do that. I'm just amazed the whole time, I would say. What the heck? I have no idea, lol. What the fuck? But you know what? You know what? That might be a great thing. It might not be a great thing. All that matters is you are creating amazing stuff and you should be proud of yourself for doing that. If you wanted to look at the full code base, I sent a GitHub repo. Wait, what? Ah. Oh my god, it's so cute. Is that you? Is that literally you? Freaking amazing. Let me see. Let me see. This is my PFP. Yeah, it's so so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know how to use this. Wait, can I do this? Okay, let me download the thing. Kinda curious of how it actually works. Even for a university thing, still freaking amazing. What the heck? Compile it and CMake to compile it. Unfortunately, I don't have them. But look at all of this. I'm just surprised. Look at how many logics that goes into this. Dude. My god. All this is fully code and it is so big. It's around, I don't know, 148 kilobyte. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Ugh. How long do you think it will take you for it to be usable? Like for public? Like fully usable game engine. How long do you think it will take you to do? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I could compile it in RQ so you can run it. Sure. If if you wanted to do that, sure, why not? Hoping 6 months for the framework and editor will come later. Ah, 6 months. That's a long, that's not a lot of time actually. But I guess that's enough to actually make something work. 6 months. 6 months. I wonder what am I gonna do 6 months after this. Feels like there's a lot of things I can do. At the same time, feels like not a lot of things that I can actually do. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. By the way, if you're wondering what am I doing, I'm actually creating something really important for myself. Super duper important. This actually looks pretty nice, not gonna lie. Okay. 20. I think that looks pretty nice. I just gotta play around with the color and fix everything. But for now, yeah, I think it looks pretty dang good. I'm gonna put this onto the door. Wait, where is it? Okay, there we go. I sent the compiled sandbox code. It's in a zip, but running the sandbox.exe will open the spinny cube scene. Ah! Wait. Oh, there we go. Whoa, my back. Man, I've been sitting down for virus detected. Shit, I gotta turn off my Windows security first. How do I kill you off? For some reason, it says there's a virus. But I believe in you. I believe in your... There won't be any virus holding me back, my guy. Hell yeah. Turn off the real-time protection. Okay, so where is it? Come here. 224 kilobytes. Okay. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm not very energetic, because I am honestly so tired. Let's see what we got over here. Oh boy. This code execution cannot proceed because MSV CP140D DLL was not found. Reinstalling the program may fix this problem. A lot of things. Compiler? I don't have those. Yeah, because you know, a lot of people who doesn't have those things might be annoyed when they want to download it. So yeah, you might need to fix that thing. But it's really cool though, I'll say. Super duper cool. I would say that my room is actually looking pretty dang good. I just need to add more stuff to it. Add more stuff, add more texture, and I think it will look great. And you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add in some sense of perspective by doing this. I think, yeah, by doing this. I don't know if it will helps. I hope it will. But let's see. It's kind of curious about how it's gonna turn out. Yeah. Alright, I mean, it's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Never mind. Yep, never mind. How do people do that? Interesting. Now I just gotta add something else to make this room a little bit less sad and gloomy. Obviously, first thing that I gotta do is actually find like a color palette. I gotta play with that first, and then we find a way to make this actually works. Shading and a lot of stuff actually plays like major thing in here. They make like a carpet, and I wanted to do something like this, which is a strip. I think I can do that by doing this. Maybe yes, maybe no. It'll be some kind of things. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna drag a straight line across this room. And then... looks pretty shit to me. Oh boy, it looks like shit. How am I gonna do this? I still couldn't figure out how to do like the perspective stuff. It's so hard. Jeez. Come on now. How do people do this?
But the membership wants of people coming together, of adventures. But the memories they have of adventures.
This game inspires me to do the graphics. I just gotta pay attention on how to do that. Cause I feel so dumb right now. Oh boy, what the fuck? I feel like this is a little bit too... that's unnecessary. Bring the bed. Oh, no. Bed? How about the window? Make it on top. Okay, and this over here, this over here, this over here, this over there, and that over there. Hell yeah! It looks so much better now. I actually like it. It's a bit too low though. Shit. Might be a little bit too low for children. I think that should work great. You know, a little window place for children to play. It's not a big window. That should be great. I might need to deal with that later. Okay, like around 2 pixels. Yep, they'll do. Alright, now let's do the teddy bear. I'm really lazy to like actually draw anything right now. So I'm gonna try my best. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is horrifying. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. Okay, so first we started with a circle. Yes. Oh boy. Teddy. It looks like looks like a demon. Oh my god. What do I do now? I just created a demon. This is more of a rat than it is of a teddy bear. What the heck? Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, you know what? The teddy might not need some eyes. It's a blind teddy. Oh god. Looks like a cursed doll. What am I doing? Can someone make an 8x8 teddy bear for me? There really is no 8x8 teddy bear. There is dinosaur though. I mean, I can do with dinosaur. It's pretty easy. It's very silly too. Can make it a little bit taller. Dude, playing with a freaking small scale is not easy. It's not as easy as I thought it would be. It is actually very hard. I swear to God, people outside of my room is so loud. I hate them so much. Oh, it's so silly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they're so silly. I love them so much. Okay, wait. I think I can make this a little bit wider. You know what? I like the one. I like this one. Should I give him a mouth? Probably. Hey, it's an alligator. Alligator. H? Oh yes. Hell yeah. You know I got a doll. Maybe need some shading and stuff like that, but yeah, I gotta deal with that later. Gotta deal with that later. For now, I think everything works really well, and I like it so much. Okay, let's see now. How do I make this look good? Obviously with shadow and everything that combines it into one thing. But beside that, I gotta add more things to the room so that it doesn't feel so empty. Probably like a cabinet or something. Like, you know, stuff where you put toys and stuff like that. It's not a really good room if you look at it this way. Alright, BRB, toilet break, BRB. I'm back. Am I back? I think I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Okay, so this is how the game is looking right now. It's really scuffed. It is like amazingly scuffed. I gotta fix those things. And for the chair, it is so freaking scuffed. I actually could not believe how scuffed it is. But yeah, I can fix that, I think. So one thing that I do realize is that the room is unrealistically super big. How the hell did they pull this off?
Maybe things were different.
How did they make this happen? What the heck? How do they make the room look so good? Well, this room, my room, actually looks like a shit. Okay, let's do the chair. I see now. One of the reasons why it looks like poopy is because of this. Ah, see now. What the heck? It looks absolutely so scuffed. It looks so scuffed. Oh my god. What the heck? You know what? I don't even care.
Back then.
Yep. What the heck? I'm so confused. I think I can fix that. Why is there a music playing on my fucking speaker? Okay, oof. Oh, this is so scuffed. Bad.
Selamat siang penghuni yang terhormat. Mohon perhatian. Bersama ini kami informasikan bahwa saat ini suplai listrik dari PLN di Tokyo Riverside Apartment telah kembali normal. Mohon maaf atas ketidaknyamanan. Terima kasih. Good afternoon, dear value residents.
Okay, I think that's pretty fine.
We are being informed you that the electricity supply at Tokyo Riverside Apartment has returned to normal for now. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Thank you.
I think I might have the lighting wrong. Where is the light even came from? Why is there a music playing on my fucking room? It's so annoying. Ugh. Okay, that actually makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. What the heck? Okay. It was so much better.
Selamat siang penghuni yang terhormat. Mohon perhatian. Bersama ini kami
Okay, that works.
Good afternoon, dear value residents. Your attention, please. We are being informed you that the electricity supply at Tokyo Riverside Apartment has returned to normal from payout. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Thank you.
Okay, I think it's time for me to play with the color here. Because I am actually hating on the color so much. It's actually so bad. I hate them. I hate them so much. The color is shit. I know that because it is shit. You're still on the BRB screen? Oh my god! This whole time. Oh no. I swear to god, this is what streaming for 8 hours do to you, my guy. This is what streaming for 8 hours, I mean 6 hours do to you. My brain isn't working anymore. It's bugged out. Oh my god. I am actually so stoked. Well, actually not. Alright, you know what? Oh. Is that blue? I'm gonna do this. I think if you never told me about my screen, I will just forever stuck on the BRB screen and I will never know until I end the stream. I would honestly cry. Not gonna lie. I will probably cry, shit myself, and die, I think. The thing I do for myself. It's actually not that bad. One thing about this room is it is too bright without a light source. That's why I want to make it a little bit darker. Which might not be a very great idea. But we shall try. So using black, I think, would be a great idea. Then just... and using this as a value, I could probably... Oops. Oops. Another mistake. Maybe not. Maybe not that dark. Around like 50% would do. This is probably how the game is gonna look. Maybe not. No, it's not gonna be. No, I can't do this. Still gotta refine a lot of other things. How do I make this glowy though? Okay. Now, let's do the color palette. We've done the room. This is obviously have to be much more darker. Say something like 15. This all feels like a freaking trap. I think I can make this happen. It feels so trapped inside. Oops. Okay, let's do some small adjustment to the chairs and everything. Obviously I want to work on the chair. I think the wood color is pretty straightforward. Just gotta make that work somehow. Okay, let's start with it's pretty boring. Let's do 10.
Hang on, keep him alive.
Put some kind of filter for it. What the fuck? It's kind of dumb to do this, but just want to see how it looks like. Not really good, huh? I mean, it is adjustable. Okay, let's do... Ouch, my leg. Let's do the floor. Flooring is a little bit suck. Eesh. How about I do that, and then I bring everything down. Just kind of want to know how it looks. Actually, I like this better. But I just gotta find a way to make it look less bad. I don't know. I think that works. Maybe that works? I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Hmm. $75 would be great. Okay. It actually doesn't look that bad. Alright. It's pretty nice. Oh my god, this bothers me so much. Good. Finally. Looks much better now. Now, let's turn this off and let's do a little bit of tinkering with this one. Uh, 44. $84. $45 and $60. $40 and $30 and that. Maybe not 30, maybe 40. Aw, that's so cute. Alright, I got him. It's a little stupid thing. Now I just gotta play around with the wood, which sucks. Dude, I actually hate this thing. Ugh, wait. Done. I gotta find a way to make it work. I don't know how though. Maybe find a new color? Yeah, probably yes. Around here. A bit yellowish. The saturation must be a little bit low too, like 35. This is 20. Let's say 15. Bang. Alright, not that bad. It's not that bad. Give it like just a little change, like probably 30. Give it 40, give or take. 70, 18. Yeah, that's not much of a difference. Now, for the chairs. Maybe a little bit lighter for the floor. Probably the whole room is gonna use approximately the same thing. Chair. Bed. Hell yeah. Now, I just gotta find a way to make it glow. To make them glow. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I think can probably use this on the bed. Yo, Shadow Spooky 25. Yo, how is it going? It's going great actually. As you can see, it's pretty nice. I mean, it doesn't look very nice yet, but pretty nice, alright? You can still add a lot of things to it though, but you know, gotta do what I wanna do. Gotta deal with the things. Eesh. Okay, let's do this. Give it a little bit of a yellowy color instead of full white. Something like that, I think. I would say something like that, and then move this bit to the yellow for the window. Okay, actually a little bit more yellowish would be nice. Hell yeah. Look, it's looking good. Thanks, man. Thanks. Really happy that it looks kind of good. Okay, now I just gotta make this. Just gonna give the whole freaking like a yellowy tint. Multiply screen, lighten, color dodge, oof, overlay, oof, soft light, oof, overlay is pretty nice. I think overlay can do. Instead of overlay, what about multiply? The whole place feels warmer now. Which is maybe what we want to make. It feels super warm. Well, I gotta go to work. You have a great rest of the day and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. Really means a lot to me. Ooh, hot light might be the case. Hot light might be what I needed. Bye bye. Thanks for watching me. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, I think I can do this. Okay, I'm just gonna find a way to make this shine, I guess. Also, gotta make sure the things that didn't get hit won't get hit by the lights. Such as these. Also, yeah, probably just that. Okay, now let's find a way. Looks extremely dark. What about I gotta watch the tutorials. Shit, wrong one. Okay, here we go.
We want the anchor pitch to the region of the light and pollution matrix. You can get to it, but you have time to just convolution matrix.
Convolution matrix. What the heck is that? Option edit FX. Dude, hell yeah.
You have this blur option. You have a 3x3, 5x5, 7x7, 9x9, or 17x17.
Dude, that's so cool. What the heck? Okay, and then FX, convolution matrix, blur. Ah. I think this looks pretty good. And then I'm gonna do this. instead of that, how about this one? Effects. Interesting. I think this looks pretty dang good already. I don't need that.
I prefer using 17 by 17, but it depends on the resolution of.
Okay, do the same thing. 17 by 17. Dude. I don't think I need that. That's pretty nice already. Okay, should be fine. Hey. I mean, it's pretty simple. I didn't plan to actually make it like super duper complex or anything like that. Just, you know, a simple little thing should do. Let's take that down and give it like probably 55. Also 40. No, 48 actually. Bit to the right. Okay. Should be nice. Should be fine. Oops. Let's combine them all and see. Oops. Some of the parts should always so be a little bit dark, like this chair right here. Some of the things I gotta pay attention to. Some stuff like that. The glow will be like an overlay. It's kind of hard. Jeez. I can feel my brain absolutely crying in pain right now. I think that works. I think that works. Okay. Now that we got that, we can put this, we can save this, actually. How big is this file? Yeah, I can save this. Yeah, around that. Where am I saving this, by the way? Oh yeah, okay. Looks pretty great. Close that. Environment mockup. I would say... You know what, I want to add more stuff. I'm not gonna dip this way. What the heck do you think I am? I'm gonna add more stuff. What am I gonna add? Let's say... I'm gonna add something over here. Like a pencil, or probably like a pencil, yeah. On the table. Or maybe a pot of flowers. Who knows, someone bought for them. Can make it a little bit darker. 40, 50. Maybe not that dark. 60. And then something like this. Maybe I can make it a little bit dark. 45 and 75, I say. Yeah, and then I'll give it the same color as this. Around the same color. Maybe a little bit brownish. Yeah, something like that works. Let's add another thing. It's on the table, which I do not want. Let's put it on the window itself. Yeah. And also, next thing that I want to add is probably like a book or something. Like, I think it would be a book. On the table, of course. What color will it be? Probably red. $40, $30. Sheesh, kinda sad now. Oh shit. Maybe they're gonna need like some kind of a pencil holder. You know, the thing that kids usually use. Maybe not that dark. Like 40, 35. Yeah, I think that would be nice to have. Instead of there, do that. Do like a pencil yellow. You know, the pencil. Usually the one that kids use. No way no one has that, right? This looks like a vape. Okay, never mind. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. It works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, shame on me, I guess. Also, I don't like this on the door. Looks so distracting. Alright, that works. I will take that as a win. What about the bed? No, I don't think so. Okay. I'm not gonna change anything about it. Let's add something else. Okay, let's bring in the picture. Man, really tiring. Trying to find the style that I can work around with. It's crazy. Mom bear. Oof. Size rotation, text wrapping, wrap text. Yeah, that works. Works for me. It's a very simple game. It doesn't have to be pretty. As long as it's playable, I am alright with that. Even though it looks like shit. Okay. I think we got one more thing done. Hell yeah. Environment mockup. I don't think I need this. Delete. How the fuck do I delete? Archive. UI mockup. I'll do that tomorrow. We got the environment now. Edit the labels, finish. Heck yeah. Okay. Man, this is so fucking tiring. Whew. We just gotta do the game story now. Oh boy. I'm gonna write. I'm gonna use the brains. Boy, it's time to actually decide what to do for the things now, which is very, very confusing. How am I gonna do that? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the story off stream, so I couldn't do it today, aka I couldn't do it right now because I will die, I think. I think I'll die if I just keep spamming, you know, keep doing it. So, instead of dying, I would rather just, you know, not die and roll. Wait, D10 dice. Let's do a little bit of a dicing game and have fun, you know. So let's see who will win. 10. Surprisingly, no one. 7. Ooh, the Liberty Bell. Congratulations to the Crush Dummy, I guess. Alright, we got our winner somehow. It's really cool though. Freaking amazing. Who would have guessed? Alright, that's pretty fun. Now I gotta go and write the dialogue and story for every character. I will probably die. I'm just saying, I think I will die. But you know what? It's been a great stream. It's been 7 freaking hours. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Fuck. I might die. I'm almost died. This is the longest stream that I've ever done. It's very fun though. Not gonna lie. Super duper fun. I gotta finish the game story though. It must be finished. The mama bear must be finished, my guy. But yeah. I'll see you guys again next week. No, not next week. Next stream. Bye bye. Thank you for watching, by the way, everyone. Bye bye. I know this